Hello, VOD viewers. It's time for New Patch Adventures. New Patch Adventures. New Patch Adventures. I was compiling the heroes over here. Hold on, this spacing is a little off. It's kind of bugging me. I don't know if these are strictly the best heroes or anything. These are just heroes I'm going to try. And heroes that look like they have a pretty big upswing in win rate. So, they're not ordered by anything. They're just a list of heroes for me to keep track of. I'm sure there's other notable heroes, but I don't know. I can only fill out so many heroes before it gets pointless. So, hey, Moonjelling, Sniper, what's up? Still want to do Invoker. Still want to do Vengeful Spirit. We haven't tried her, and I don't even have her on my list yet. Better add her in. There we go. We're probably not really going to play mid or carry for a while. I kind of do want to touch on them a little bit since it's the new patch. People are a lot more open, let's say, to weird bad players because they don't recognize what's going on. Everyone's just trying their own weird shit. Patron Saint of Chaos, hello, hello. Maybe Alina goes there. We might try her as a 4 at some point. What other mids look good right now? Who should we be keeping track of? I thought Void Spirit looked like he might be good with the buffs. I guess that's one we're just going to have to see. Tried CK off and Necro mid. How were they? Oh, I did want to see... oh, of course. Foolish me. I don't care if they're not good. We got to add in these guys, which actually, I kind of want to think... I kind of want to try... Venomancer's Spirit Vessel build should be much better now. So I'm kind of curious about that. What is this? So 60% of Necrophos's regen. So what can we reasonably get to? Let's say we're like 12. Something like that. No, I'd have a talent. Oh, well, not much. Heartstopper Aura Decay is increased by 60% of Necrophos's current HP regen. And then what's this one? Heartstopper Aura Stack Duration. Maybe that talent's worth it if you plan on building Ags. Let's see. Let's get a dummy hero in. What? He's not taking any damage. Hello? How come he's not affected by my aura? Sir? Guys? What's going on? What do you think of the Invoker support last night? I enjoyed it. I'm going to try it again today. I think he still needs some fairly active teammates. My aura just doesn't work here. The heck? Does it work on creeps? Oh, I think it's working now. Let's walk over here again. Oh, there we go. There we go. Game not dead. This is a good chunk of regen going right now. So what if I have Sanj as well? We got some like it's kind of a big chunk of damage actually. But that's if we have a kill going. If we don't have a kill going, then we're down here at like 13 HP regen, which is not that impressive unless we pick up a couple last hits in the middle of the fight. What's some other goofy shit you could build? Greaves when you get really low. We'll get the HP regen going. What else gives good HP regen? Let's see, when we build our pipe, we get some. That's not that much, though. I guess the thing is, like, to get kills and then have a bunch of stacks going at that time. I don't know if heart's, like, worth it. We just got a bunch of kills. We're floating at, like... Okay, if you get a couple kills, you're floating at some insane regen, which would, like, shred through people, I guess. I mean, granted, these are all level 1 heroes. Hold on, let's buff them up. Heartstopper regen reduction. Ghost Shroud. Oh, wait. Oh. Well, I guess you would only consider this if you had Ags, maybe. And this one, if they actually have, like, HP regen. Let's get rid of heart. I'm not sure if I would actually build a heart. But I would build, like, this stuff, you know? Like, I could see me going for an Ags after that. Something like this, maybe, you know? And let's say a neutral item. Let's say, like, this. So we get, like, 1 kill in the fight. It's doing kind of a lot, I guess. Does Radiance just do more, though? Radiance would do extra to illusions, but... Radiance only does 60 damage per second. We were easily over 100 when we get a kill. What do you think about the Venge changes? I think she's, yeah, definitely viable. I don't know what role will be best for her yet. We're going to try that out today. We're going to be playing her both support roles, off lane probably as well. Later on, damn it, I thought I was queued this whole time, guys. I was like, damn, it's taking a long time to find a game. I know it's morning, but still. I might add on carry and mid later as well, just because I always find the new patch Chaos is a good time to try this stuff, because no one knows what's going on, so you can get away with a lot more mistakes than usual. So we might try that. Some guy tried Dazzle mid. I thought it would be possible last patch, but this patch definitely makes it look better. Core Dazzle anyways. I don't know if it's going to be mid, but like I could see support / offlane. Mid Dazzle's kind of been a thing before. Wait. Does mid Dazzle... I mean, it would, right? When you get the, Wait, I can't see it. Well, I can see it. It's just very hard to tell if this is speeding up the restore time. Wait, let's use one charge, so maybe it'll be easier to see. Wait, it's not working on my Midas. What's this bullshit? Boo. Boo. Yeah, I saw that. I saw you can buy multiple. Honestly, I don't think it's worth it on a hero like, besides like Ogre. Or someone who has like natural CDR. Wait, Invoker support? Grief my teams, multiple Midases. It's all I do. Just W. Wait, does it depend, like, when I buy the Midas? Would it change the cooldown? Come on, refresh. Oh, I only have an 85-second cooldown. How's that, nerds? And now, any moment. And now I can, like, switch off this, right? Haha! Guys, look at that. That's funny. The bar is going up and down because the cooldown is, like, kind of changing depending on what I'm at. Oh, that's a pain. That's an extra minigame. You gotta make sure you're on Wex when the first charge finishes. All right. Oh shit. Here we go. Let's go. I can't believe we're starting with offlane. All right. There's a part of me that wants to try Jakiro offlane with the new Ags. Someone's pinging Marcy. They must be muted because I don't even see them. We could try the new Necrophos, new Venomancer with the Venomancer's old. Venomancer's nerfed, but Spirit Vessel's buffed for him. Could try the Venge offlane as well. I don't really have a build in mind for Venge offlane, to be honest. So maybe for our first warm-up game, we should play a hero we're more comfortable with. That might be smarter. Try some Spirit Vessel Veno build. Slardar's another offlaner I would want to try out. Years ago, I always thought Slardar was one of the most busted heroes in the game. Double BKB piercing. It's whack. It's too powerful. We're gonna want some dispels. Or do I? He's gonna drain our mana. Necrophos might be useful because we're gonna get our mana back. I want to try this new Venomancer build though. We're running into TB. Damn, Necro would have been good. Oh well, what can you do? Can't read the future. Do I get a... So one of these can be like a bracer or a what's it called? Wraithband against TB. Kind of think my armor is decent though. Okay, him copying my passive is going to be a little annoying when he imitates us. Kind of thinking about just having like 2 points in passive and getting more Plague Wards because of that. But he's also kind of decent at farming Plague Wards. So, I mean, he'll only have his Q so much, right? Surely we can out-regen him. Famous last words? Surely. I think I should buy... Let's see, Bracer would give us extra tankiness and HP regen.
Oh boy.
Wraithband would give us the armor for the harass. I'm kind of leaning towards Wraithband because I'm going to pick up the crowns because we're going to go for Spirit Vessel. It's not even that great of a Spirit Vessel game, but I just think the build-up makes a lot of sense for the hero right now, so we're going to try it. And possibly buy another Tango? I don't know. I'm very interested in the spot he's standing in. I feel like it's gonna, like, if he reacts to people walking in, doesn't it, like, reveal the fact that... At least 3 heroes.
Quiero que morimos, weón. Va a usar meta, tienen esto. Tienen más control, weón.
I don't expect to understand what's going on this game. It's okay.
Me puedo esconder aquí arriba y matamos a alguien cuando empieza la línea.
Puede morir el Leon, weón.
Voy.
Mete primera. Harto ya.
Lost the bounty room, but we'll get first blood.
Déjale el Venom.
Nice. Great team.
Ay,
Should we wait for this tango? No, we're not gonna need it.
vamos a ver lo de Midas ese Leon, weón.
Maybe I should have gone for a super fast. Did I hear Midas? As in Midas? Maybe I should have gone for a really fast urn. But I feel like I won't be able to... Rip.
De papi.
Oh, we attempted to come help and we just died for it. That's a big rip. Step 1, don't grief ourselves. Why are we so incapable of that step? It's so hard for us. Dang. I forgot he's got a permanent slow aura. I was like, what is this slow? What is this like invoker invisibility here? Come back. Don't go that way. Oh. I got greedy going for that banner creep. Oh, he's super low though. He also has no regen. I would have lost the... 3 creeps would have split up. I didn't want that to happen. They would have gone to the tower while the other creeps were up here. I'm too slow to get to them. It was a very tactical choice. But we had to be careful after that, probably.
No está el... No, ya regresó.
Help. I think I'm getting a second point in Q for the aggro potential. Especially considering this guy's mana draining me, so I don't even have that much mana for like E spam. I'm gonna do it, trust in my gut. Who's that? Thank you. Yo, Gordy Smith. Starting off the stream with a wild amount of donations. Thank you so much. I almost missed a kill going on because of that. I see what's going on. Thank you very much. Oh shit, I missed a range creep for that. Hot. Okay, I kind of messed that up. I committed my Gale way too early. Shouldn't have done that. Thinking if I should heal up with my urn or save the charge for a play here.
See you later, nerds.
Oh, I almost missed that. This guy would have judged me hard. I can feel it.
Go Lion.
I think we're gonna need to earn ourselves now.
Amiguitos, necesitamos guarda arriba.
Ve por la runa de experiencia.
What? Oh, the last hit. Man, they hit so hard.
Ah, qué mierda.
I'm feeding a little bit.
Mana, viejo, no tengo mana, no tengo.
Está bien.
Oh, I should have done that sooner. I wonder if this guy has Sunder. I don't have Burst to actually kill him. If he does, I would like ult him and then he would Sunder me.
Le caen otra vez. Va a caer por acá. Ahora la ulti.
Ah, see? Damn, Sunder's so long range, guys. What the heck? I thought I would give it a go. Kind of fed.
¿Sabes qué pasa, viejo? Que la roquita ganquea de abajo, huevón. Y el viejo se para por...
I don't really know what he's saying, so it doesn't really help me. I'm just gonna mute. Oh man, how long is Sunder? What the heck? I swear we were out of this range, guys. All right, our previous attempt wasted that Sunder cooldown to make that possible. That was we contributed, guys. Oh, Drow's up here.
Bro, pero no te quedes amiguito,
That just barely worked out, guys. Where should we go now? Maybe go take the bottom tower. Use one vessel charge on myself. I hate doing that, but don't want to go home, so. Now, what do we build here? We could get Greaves. Could dispel some of this stuff off me.
Son muy caros.
Make sure no one else is building it real quick. Okay, actually, I guess I should have pushed mid. I thought we were going to go up here, but I guess SF was kind of in the area farming. Maybe it would have been better for me to just, like, be in mid. Man, that level 1 swap range is so good now, actually.
O sea, no tiene mucho rango esto.
Darn. I was hoping that'd be enough damage to kill him. Well, obviously. I wasn't just ulting for the laughs. Damn, too slow. Actually, I think I had a miss chance. I didn't realize I could miss on denies. Ah, my mech was almost here, guys. Could have lived longer. Just by a little bit. So sad, so sad. Ooh, new Veil? Maybe. New patch, still playing Venom? Guilty. Well, the Spirit Vessel looks so good. It's 10 all stats now on a Universal Hero. Come on, doesn't that sound good? shit. Actually, give me my item.
No voy a decir nada, nadie de eso.
It's a little risky. I separated him from him for a bit there.
Están solos ahí, se quedan ahí a morir.
Oh, who's that? Thank you. Whoa, whoa.
Ideographic period.
No entiendo qué quieren que pase.
Rip.
2 contra 4, no creo que vayan a matar.
We got him. It was worth it. I kind of knew that was pretty risky. Hey, Jigs. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, that was fast. Thank you.
Bueno, probamos. Hay 3 por lo menos.
It's lunchtime after this. All right, guys. How about we TP right back into the fight? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Woohoo!
Yo tengo un polvo nada más, no traigo mucho. Aquí hay un stack grande acá, ¿no? Para el shopping.
Large stack. I heard that.
No, no. Hay 20,000 stacks aquí. No, ya está muerta. Por lo menos ya unos stacks. Bueno.
We should just go bottom then, I guess.
No podemos perder la torre así.
This can't block or some shit.
Ya.
It's a very aggressive TP. I don't regret this. I probably could have mech'd a little sooner.
¿Tienes algo por ahí? En un solo tengo esto. Lo digamos. Aquí viene algo.
Oh. Can't believe that roll didn't connect.
Yo tiro un dust, pero él me... Pero si yo tiro un dust.
What do we want to build now? Lotus is probably not too bad. I think I saw her working on one. Yeah. This guy's got a Manta. What other dispels we got in the game? Is there enough to warrant a should not have tried to help, I guess. I kind of knew that too. Okay, we need to tank up. We're dying way too easily. What would be good? Maybe a pipe for the team? It's a lot of magic. What's the Midas counter? I don't know if anyone has one. Oh, no, no. Drow's got one. Just the one, then. After pipe, thinking maybe a Shiva's. I'm not sure who we should be trying to counter. Actually, I feel like Terrorblade's not an issue against against Venge and Drow. I feel like we're pretty good versus those two. Oh my god, I didn't expect that swap.
Sobreviví. Casi fue un milagro. Ahora Roshan, ahí abajo. ¿Dónde está acá? Está abajo. Sí. ¿Vamos a hacer algo del nuevo parche? ¿Alguna pasiva o algo así? No he leído al de Tuskar. Están todos missing. Cuidado. A ver si les entran swapeado aquí en cualquiera.
Take this.
Cuidado.
Not sure if we'll really make it in time to help. Nah.
Hay una runa de escudo. ¿Alguien la quiere? No.
Should we be here at all? Probably not.
Voy. Okay, okay.
Guys, maybe working on a BKB. Oh, that guy's got a Lotus.
Tienes Sky.
Maybe we can do an Ags later. It's probably not very good, though. It's not really necessary with my team. I just won it. He doesn't trust me.
necesitamos a Drow o alguien que haga daño para el termito. Solo así no. Acá.
Someone get me in the smoke. Who smoked it?
Bien.
I mech'd way too early. I don't know what I'm doing.
Bueno. Yo tengo rango.
Oh.
Bueno. Ya tengo Lotus para que puedan pelear sin que les hagan Thunder. Creo que la pelotita lo salvó porque ya le íbamos a matar.
Why are you walking high ground, you dumbass Peruvians? What's wrong with you?
Just gonna well then. I mean, I don't disagree with the decision not to go high ground, but there's no need to be racist. And he didn't say anything, so I mean, you can always assume people should know what to do, but you can also just say it, you know, like, don't go high ground. Pinging once is like, I don't know. It's like kind of not enough.
Sigue sin BK. Wait.
The ult was probably overkill. Also because he was Lotus, and I didn't realize I just reflected it to my team. LMAO. Okay, next Roshan will be later on. We don't need to get it quite yet. Do I want one of these? Which one do I want? And what do I want this game? There's now several dispels. It's pretty tempting to get Ags, but I feel like I just need to enable Drow. So I don't really need to get Ags for more damage. But boy do I want it. Boy do I. Why are we up here without Drow? What's he getting? He's got a plate mail? So 30, 56 could start to spawn. It can start to spawn in like 30 seconds. Okay, I'm doing that because our thing's about to die, so I might as well just like get it real quick. Probably just need like a hex actually to have more lockdown for some of these heroes. I don't think we can go high ground anyways. Yo, she's gonna die. She's on her own. Alright, high ground being dumb, that was also dumb. What am I gonna do with him in here? Oh, Drow's here, never mind. She popped back, I didn't realize. Wow, that's value.
See you later, nerds.
Oh, we got the plate mail because of Drow, of course. Casual plate mail. We need to get Roche for Drow. I body blocked myself. Oh my god. Okay, when Tusk is up, we'll probably just like run it down a lane. I guess they're gonna try to run it down a lane right now. I got it, lol. What's he doing? That was peculiar. Just pelted by that guy. Could not get away. Maybe I should go for the Shivas instead. I kind of thought he wouldn't be as much of a problem with Drow and Venge. And it's kind of true when you see stuff like this.
See you later, nerds.
And when he's allowed to just sit and attack, that's pretty painful. Although I guess that was just a questionable fight to take to begin with Tusk being dead. We kind of just like went for it anyways. Maybe if it was a smarter fight, I wouldn't have had an issue with TB just gunning me down. Or if I had taken that Ogre Seal Totem, that also would have saved my life. I don't really need any of these. Maybe this one's pretty good. I'm going to send it back for other people to take first. This guy's still got a blood grenade. Alright, well, if no one's taking it, then I guess we are going to take it. Lower cooldown auras.
Tengo Lotus.
And we're getting a Hex later. Or the Hex. This might not be too bad. You guys want the slow resistance? Alright. I'll do it. For the people. Seconds on this shoot. Damn, that's a far attack. It's just farming my wards. Speaking of farming, we haven't really done much. Hello? That was peculiar. That was a dieback. Oh, we're going in deep, guys. Oh, we got him. Alright. Just pretty worried about that.
Salió salió bien al final.
Hey, I'm on the cliff too. Nice. Cliff life. All right. I have some food here. I'm gonna eat my lunch. Let's reevaluate who we think is good. Take a quick time to talk with the chat. You guys let me know what's been working for you. Let's figure out our list. Let me take a look at this game real quick. Yeah, could have laned better, but I don't know. If I had just laned better, I could have done even more. We were still relatively rich, but it could have been more. More. Okay. Here's kind of like some heroes I'm keeping track of, and or I want to play. It's a mix. Let me get some stuff for my lunch, and then I'll be back. All right, chat. What's going on? Back-to-back streams, you know it. There's a big patch going out. We gotta. Oh, my hands are gonna be so dirty. I'm gonna try to eat just with my left hand. CK with level 10 talent. .6 damage, but 40% reduced. Is that still better? I think it's still better, right? Lunch, it's a sandwich from a fast food place, so that we didn't have to spend time cooking. Thanks to you guys. That's what your support did for me. It's both, Amada. Yeah, Gordy, Davy Gravy, everyone else. Thank you. Told you it's feeding me, feeding the cats, feeding Moonjelly. Moonjelly feeds us though most of the time. Have I tried Warlock? No, not yet. I'm not super interested in him, to be honest, just because I have to be in a mood to play him, you know? But if people report that he's doing really well, I'll give him a shot. Witch Doctor I saw is like shooting to the top of win rates. I think it's the pure damage on his ult now, is my guess. It's super powerful. Have not tried Bane yet. I've only played 2 games so far, so I haven't tried very much. But I'm here to hear what you guys think to decide what we play for the rest of the day. Let's do some quick math. Let's say he was level 1 ult. It was physical damage, And let's say he was hitting someone with like 40% armor resistance. That means each hit was doing 36 damage. Or sorry. No. That's how much it was reduced. Each hit was doing 54 damage. So this pure damage is doing 6 damage more. That part's not that impressive. But let's go up to like, let's say they had 60%, I mean flip it, right? 60% physical resistance, which some tanky heroes will, especially if they're buying armor. Some neutrals. That means it was doing 36 physical damage before, and now it's doing 60 pure damage. So nearly double. And what about at max level? So like before is like 210 physical. I mean, that one's going to be a lot more, right? Let's say at max level, someone has 50% physical resistance, which isn't even that much, I feel like, for that stage of the game. That would have been 105 physical damage per hit, and now it's going to be 160 pure damage. So the ult is doing like way more. Should we just ult people? Chen Witch Doctor. That's funny. Wait, I have it up on a separate page. I just gotta remember what the Bane changes were real quick. Bane changes looked good. I don't know how good. I'm not sure if this is like, oh, Bane's busted. They all seem like buffs, you know? So good. I just don't know how good. I Witch Doctor making comeback. I don't even know if that ever really left. It was just always a little bit memey, I guess. I guess it did get nerfed a bit. Well, you don't have spell amp anymore on IO, but I guess the core element was the super regen, and now Witch Doctor is gonna bring more of the damage. So mid Bane's a menace. Let's see. I'm not sure which would be best, but I guess you could do a mix of Enfeeble Nightmare to just like slowly win out the laning stage through last hits. Or if you're like trading a lot, you could maybe get more brain sap to like out trade them, and then by bullying them away, you win the laning stage. That part definitely seems annoying. How do you get to people though? Like say you're a core, you win your lane. That's step 1. Step 2, how do we impact other lanes? Nightmare isn't that long of a cast range, and we're not that fast of a hero, I feel like. 305. So do we have to buy like a blink to get to people and like start nightmaring attacking, or are we just like running it straight down the lane? They gotta come to us. I guess Meteor Hammer, so you just force buildings. Sounds funny. I feel like we won't actually see it mid very much. It does seem good though. I am determined to play some Vengeful Spirit today, but I'm also glad we saw it. The Vengeful Spirit in our game seemed pretty good. Like, that seemed pretty impactful. These are the Venge changes. I think this part is the really powerful part. And then this is useful for the lane. I think it should be, but let's see what build this guy went for. This guy still went for max Q. Part of this might have been going for first blood, though. I was wondering if you start W for trading. That's kind of what I wanted to try. Man, you get a 10 armor reduction. What, Shadow Shaman's good? I'll throw him on the list. Is it that good? I'm not sure. It might depend what kind of lane you have. Like, if you can get kills, maybe Q is better. If you're just, like, trying to keep one other support off, maybe W is better for just, like, the increased trading. Okay. Let me put this away. I'll be right back. Support sniper. I don't know if it's really good, to be honest. I'm not really that impressed by it when I've seen it. I know I saw the changes, but support sniper's not gonna have that much right click damage, so it's not gonna scale all that well. I feel like when support sniper was a thing, it was mainly because the Ags was such a long stun. Now it's not. It's a much shorter stun, so it feels much less impressive, I guess. Also, didn't it used to do like AoE stun or something, or was that an old Ags? Oh, that was the old Ags before it did the stun, didn't it? Oh yeah, Razor. We thought Razor looked good. Oh, well, he's gone. Off lane again. Shall we try Venge off lane? Slardar, Jakiro, or Necro? Those are the four I'm thinking about. Night Stalker. I don't feel like I understand Night Stalker. I need to go like look up more on it first. Sorry, Jakiro. Oh, we got a whole mix. If we have a troll. I hope people pick. Okay, we got Oracle and Rubik. Okay. Lion's fine too. We're into Marcy and Venno. I'm gonna have a miserable time landing into Venno if I'm Slardar. Kind of feel like I should be. Let's do this. Oh, it's a good thing we're not Jakiro. We would have just gotten all our shit dispelled all the time. This might be bad. We're gonna find out. Woohoo! Da 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 da. CK, I think, also would have struggled versus Venno. Hey, the melon, thank you.
How's the new patch feeling as a POS 5? Do you think Ooze 4 will have their freedom restricted and we'll move back to static lanes?
To be honest, I haven't even played 5 since the patch started. This is our third game. I have not gotten to 5 yet, so I can't give an answer to that one yet. 4s, I don't think anything in the patch really like restricted them that much. I think they'll still kind of like walk around, do what they need to. We're against like Slark Marcy probably. All right, I never finished like coming up with a build in my head for Venge. I think it's like power treads, a couple like either wraith bands or bracers, and then do we rush hags? I'm trying to decide if I want bracers or wraith bands. Yeah, Viper 25 is pretty funny. Am I confident in this? We have a mid Sand King. Whoa. Wild. Why not both? Probably could get both. One of each. You want some like first blood shit? I'll join in on that. $68 base damage. Do I get a faster point in aura if I'm a core? Am I gonna queue her again? She's just gonna TP now, actually, I think. The axe barely missed. Too bad. Well, that observer kind of sucks now. Oh, it's a TA in our lane. Interesting. Ooh. I was gonna stun her to deny. Ugh, too fast. I can't believe he just killed her. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't need to do that stun. I think the other one I want to be a bracer, so we have some regen. It's gonna be minimal regen, but well, maybe not. Seven extra damage. I don't know if that was worth it. Damn it. Just too much bonus damage. I don't need to do a pull. Although I think he might have been doing a pull. That was tense. Probably should have eaten that iron branch. Oops, sorry. Could have killed the guy he was mana draining. Oh, great. Now I will eat my iron branch. Lesson learned. I'm so stupid. I clicked the wrong button. Oh, shit. Deny the banner creep. Heck yeah. This guy's giving me all the iron, all the tangos. Should I eat another iron branch? 3 iron branches, 2 tangos. The math's so good. Oh, I shouldn't have done that one. Damn. Aw. Well, we got the TA. Sick. Love it when my teammates kill the enemy. Okay, I actually don't want to like risk my life too much while they're gone, so I'm just gonna stack and secure this range, this XP rune. Oh, I used that way too soon because I'm stupid as hell. They're probably watching me like, what the hell was that guy doing? Oh, damn. I thought I had enough to kill him. Okay, guys. We got absolutely smashed there. Absolutely dominated. Oh, damn. I don't know why I stunned so early. I knew I needed to wait. What's wrong with me? Sad. Get a wand. Not sure what I want to build next. Dang. Okay, we could go for the Ags. We could go for Dragon Lance, but I don't know if that's really my job. I need to enable this guy. Solar Crest's kind of an interesting idea because I don't think either support really wants to build it. It's not that bad on me. Wait, ult in or TP in? Oh, it's fine. Oops. Please work out. Oh, it was a nice try. Just remembered Invoker has all the stuns, so I feel like looking at my items, I've actually made a mistake. I think we do need to go for Ags because we need something that's expensive all in one slot. I can't go for something cheap. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Lion. Oh, I shouldn't have done that one. Oh, just enough. Wow. I just got run down and killed. Well, that's us playing a hero we don't really know that well. We gotta stop going up there and feeding her. I mean, she died 3 times. I guess not like feeding, but we're now feeding. Well, we're not farming as well. Okay, if we're coming top, then I can come up here and bait. She'll think I'm just feeding again. It's all part of the plan now. Dang, I didn't get any of those? Sad. May have baited Troll to go back in. I was just kind of swapping because I kind of could. Wasn't sure who died. I lost track of that. Rip. It all started here, guys. Once Marcy wrecked me there, it's all been downhill. And I don't even think Marcy wrecked me. I think I wrecked myself. It's a disaster since then. One Venomancer. Don't think we can do it. Why would we go on Venomancer? Disaster. SK items just got bots and blink. Alright, now our farm's super behind. We're probably dirt poor. I mean, I know I am. This is like 10-minute net worth. We're at 15, 16 minutes. Oh, interesting. What's for Maelstrom? Trying that out, maybe. Go, 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 dog pile! Yeah! Is this what we want to do? I need Troll to carry me. He can have all that. should have actually stacked it. Kind of scared of not knowing where the enemy is. That's why I'm kind of just jungling right now. I don't know why I went for him. Of course he has his ult. He's just gonna do that. This is a disaster. I feel like this is how new patch games go. Reflecting on it, I think 2 small items is probably too much because it's filling up all our slots. If we're going for Ags right away, we could have actually like put the other things in there. So we could have sped that stuff up. Along with the fact that we just like keep dying. I mean, that's its own issue. Troll, yeah, probably. It's all weird. I think Venge would have worked. I just like died too much. Oh, we're gonna just walk away from this. It's so sad. I honestly don't think we have the damage with the 3 of us. I'm not strong right now. Next time we try this, I think I won't get a point in my passive to start. I think like 7 damage is not very much. Pick up our passive a little later on. I don't know if we'll max this either. Maybe. Maybe stun's just better though. I think we're fighting, but don't think we are. I think this is all 5 of them. I think that swap may have been bad. Alright, the good news, guys, is that TA is an incredibly fast tower taker, so this game's gonna end pretty quickly. Thank goodness. Right-clicking forward could be okay. Yeah, that's probably true. I think the lane was going okay. I just kind of like fed it away. I kept running from like fight to fight, dying, instead of just like finishing a single item. Like, we don't have an item. Granted, it's like a terrible game for all of us, but I think it started with like me, you know. I feel like I did it to myself. I kind of like the idea still of maxing W first as like a farming item, farming skill. how much gold I got if we just did that from the start. Just imagine who'd we be. We'd be avenged with 7 deaths and an Aghanims. Oops. What? How did I manage to miss all of those? Might as well use the stun. Well, Spirit Vessel's an interesting idea. Stats. But I don't know if it... I guess in this particular game it would have been good versus the refraction. No, he got kited around. I thought he would stay on the TA. Oh, I forgot. I still exist. I'm getting killed, though. Alright, we didn't get to do much with that illusion, huh? Next time... what do we try next time? Solar? We'd be removing like... what was that 13 armor from people? Dragonlance. I was thinking about it if I should have gotten it. Maybe I should have just for the stats, extra attack range. I think that's the problem with Venge 3 that I'm struggling with, is like wow, Lion seems pretty positive. What's up with that? Lion, I feel like I want to do auras, but none of the auras have like very good attributes. I think it's a little bit of a weird part of Venge. Imagine no one walking to the fountain gets swapped. How lame. Yeah, I was wondering if Spirit Vessel... I don't know. It's like, it's 12 all stats. Does the Vessel make sense with her, though? Well, I'll tell you what. If you go, like, QW, like, forget the right-clicking part, right? Q is pretty high burst. You'll have some right-click, you know? Terrible SK pick. It's not about the 4-9 Venge offlane. Nice. Wow, Lion is positive. What's up with that? Yeah, I think Venge 4 is probably more natural. I just wanted to try it. Let's do... We've done several offlane games. Let's play support this time. We tried Max Wave instead of Q. Oh, I forgot. This did start weird. We like chased Marcy around. We spent like half our mana on that. It was weird, and we were kind of doing okay, but you see, like, I just, like, ended up choking it away. All started there at that 7-minute play, guys. I'm telling you guys. So, honestly, I will try it again. I don't think it's, like, it was so bad that it's, like, irredeemable. I think I just, like, messed up several key points. But we should figure out a cleaner build, maybe. skip passive, get Spirit Vessel, alternatively get Solar Crest, maybe with the passive. Maybe an Ags Rush is still the way. No, skip one of the Bracer Wraithband if I need to buy Detection. Dragonlance does have good stats. Maybe we just need to buy a Dragonlance as our middle item. Gives us some extra damage. What about Diffusal? Would that be too weird? Probably. Meteor Hammer? Oh. Phylactery? I'm down to try Spirit Vessel once, even if it doesn't end up working out. What if we go Helm of the Overlord? Pick up a Centaur, swap them into the Centaur. Brilliant. Hey, Liquid Oxygen, what's up? Or what if I didn't get Power Treads and I got like just regular auras? Is that too weak? What if we play like a tank? Forget our own right-click damage. We just swap around. We have the damage reduction. We have the auras. I think part of the issue with that is that I know Aghanims is pretty common, and you can't use items while in the Ags. Oh, Ogre Smash, even better. Ogre Smash swap. It's the first one with Invoker. I don't think we played that well. It's not like I'm not like super embarrassed about that, but more like I don't know if it's like educational to watch. We're definitely gonna get more Invoker games in, so if we get a good one, then we'll do it. Do I have? Nice. Should we buy the stuff? Are we gonna play a lot of Venge? I want to max out this set. Oh, we're almost at 1,000,000 shards again, though. All right, hard support this time. Probably won't be Invoker 5, though I'm tempted. We might try Venge again here as a support this time. This guy's tilted. He's like, oh my god, that Venge is in my game again. But don't worry, we're support this time. It's totally different. And actually, I think it is. I think support Venge is going to be way better. Maybe against a bounty, probably buy 2 of these. We got a lone druid. Universal squad. Let's go. One game of support Venge felt pretty okay. Perfect. I love feeling pretty okay. So far, our game plan. Yo, who talked about Corbane? We might be seeing it here. Looks like our job currently is just to swap out from Grip and Disruptor ult. Although, if we swap the Fiend's Grip target, I don't think it breaks. I think we have to actually swap Bane to cancel it. We got a, what's his name? Alk. I think all we got to do is buy Solar Crest. stand behind these two guys and just like buff them up. Probably go like Solar Crest, maybe Drums. Probably leave it at Brown Boots. That way we can pivot to Tranquils if we want for the Drum Boots. I don't know if we... Well, Arcane Boots would actually be okay for my team. None of them are really going to build it. DK maybe, but doubt it. And having mana on this team would help several of us, but not that much. Versatility is 8.82. Is that normal? It just depends how you like to play. Mine's usually pretty low because I don't pick different heroes every single match. But there's nothing wrong with having it high. I'm gonna predict. Let's see if Bane's gonna absolutely wreck our mid though, and then we're gonna regret predicting. It's probably gonna get a Solar Crest. Easy.
Well played.
Boy, you're switching targets. Blocked. Kimberly Courier? Oh, I did say it. Bounty's probably here going for this. He's too slow though. Ho 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 ho. Oh, I thought that would be a kill actually. I shouldn't have dusted so fast though. Too slow for this. 4-minute rune. Could probably grab something here and stack for Alk. Oh, I need to do that one a little sooner. I did not realize. I really should do like a pull for this guy or something. I was thinking about stacking, but I'm gonna do this pull instead. Careful the career curve. Just realized this is an Earthshaker carry. What the hell's going on top? Come on top, maybe we can get another kill. This creep is gonna get me killed. Do you think Bounty's getting his own? Haven't seen him in a little bit. Guess it doesn't hurt to check. Actually, it literally could hurt to check. I'm just spending time walking over here. Too bad. Let's go double stack, I guess. Just kidding. Let's TP up here and maybe... God, it's too fast. Yeah, we got him. Oh shit, I thought I redirected that. Guess I didn't. I'll put this here to look for bounty. Oh, what a massive overlap of abilities. Hope he doesn't have echo. Dang it. Whoa, who's that? Thank you. Whoa, whoa.
Smiley face.
Saccharine Dreams, what's up? How you doing? It's been a while. Traded his life for that kill. I wonder if that's worth it. Don't feel like I've done any stacking for this guy. And I don't feel like I'm going to make it to do so because I didn't teleport. Let's see, it's going to be pretty close. I might be able to stack the Ancient Camp with the Wave of Terror. Or maybe we can dream big. Go, 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 go. Oh. Literally last second. Let's go. Okay, we're just kind of chilling. I don't think we need too many deep wards right now. We have a Midas on DK. We have a Lone Druid. And we have an Alchemist. It's just chilling and farming for a little bit. So erring on the side of defensive wards. And we'll get a deep ward in when we can. Good news, guys. We can get our level 6 here. Dang. Maybe if we'd been there. Oh, I didn't get my 6. I got sidetracked mentally. Make it back up here to stack again, I guess. I think Bounty's in that area, but whatever. I don't think he can stop me from actually stacking. He went top anyways. If I had swapped that Bane, maybe it's okay. I was trying, but it was a little short range. Forcing the fight that far is probably not good, because they all came in. But Alk's farming at least and taking mid. So we got that going for us. And they do have an Earthshaker carry, which is really bizarre. Go back to waiting for a while. I feel like we could fight bottom. Oh, Alk farmed away. Well, we're just gonna lose it for free soon. One for one's not bad. Oh, we don't have a tower here. Our draft is just pretty bad. Alk's farming well, we can play around him. Die for the cause. No, he's gonna die anyways. Oh shit. Okay, how's our Alk timing? That's what I'm looking for. BKB. What was the Earthshaker change? Like, why is it being played as a core? Told you, we just need the timings. Oh, I should have swapped faster. Bye. This is so greedy. Okay, run. Oh shit, it's too late. Ha! Well, if he was already there, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, he's muted already. Am I getting flamed? The bear. Oh, the bear's dead. Where's Earthshaker? Gonna die. No. Ah. Wanted to finish my solar crest. Wow, I can't believe he lived. It's crazy. I'm not sure if I can even swap in like the Earthshaker to try to get him killed, because I think he'll just echo. Realistically, I need the Eye of the Vizier, I think, but for this type of game, we're so poor. Game's gonna go on forever. At the same time, I think the game's ending soon. Too bad. Rest in peace, Philosopher's Stone. Damn, Bane is tanky. I don't think we can go. Oh, disaster. I wanted to just leave. Alright, mid Bane. Mid Bane, carry Earthshaker. It's working out. Though I think our draft is just really bad. I was gonna check what the Earthshaker changes were. Enchant Totem bonus range 25. Aftershock radius up by 50. I think if we didn't win like all 3 lanes, this was destined to go kind of meh. She kind of sucks. Once she gets the Ags, I can only swap people back. I should have done it from further away. I was about to swap the actual Bane, and then it like occurred to me. I was like, wait, he's got Ags. I can't do that. Ravaged. He's gonna stun when the BKV ends, I feel like. Alright, my only hope is to swap someone into Fountain now. That's all I need. That's all I want. This is everything. See guys, I can't save that guy, because if I save that guy, I can't Fountain swap anyone. That's not what we're about here. Got him. That's what we're about here. How much money was that? 811, lol. Now I need an Aether Lens to do that from even further away. Who's next? Or a Force Staff. Force people in. No, that won't work as well. I think the Aether makes more sense. Send our courier out ahead of time. Shit. What's that guy doing over there? Yeah, Lotus probably is really good. I'll be honest. I'm just here to swap people into Fountain now. And in 1 minute, we'll have extra cast range for just that purpose. What the heck? I got echoed. Little old me? Play Earthshaker offlane now? I don't know. He's not my type of hero usually. I don't play him very much. How's this build looking? Echo, Sanj, and Yasha? I feel like regular build is still preferable. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Oh, wait, I don't want to die. It was worth it. I have no regrets. My only regret is that I don't have buyback to do it again. Yeah, maybe we'll try a Marcy game. I'd be down for a Marcy offlane. I feel like we need to try more supports though. I'm gonna queue it back up though. What do we think the Marcy build is? I'm okay if we lose some MMR. It's actually preferable to make our lives easier. See, we're actually farming well, but we just lol. We just weren't able to I don't know, do much. Like everyone's just gonna farm. Alex gonna farm. DK went like Midas to farm. LD went I mean LD's gonna farm. I think this lane could have gone better. I wonder where it went poorly. We missed too many last hits or something. I mean, we beat... Well, Bounty Hunter's actually pretty rich. Stealing too much gold, though. Lol. Yeah, I don't know. Their fight's top. We're just better than ours. Grimstroke, yeah. We got... We'll probably try Grimstroke. Oh, I didn't put him on this list. Where is he? Grimstroke. 4 or 5 is fine. I kind of want to try an offlane Jakiro. I don't even know what the build is. I think it's like we get arcanes, maybe like a null talisman or two. Maybe just one. Arcane boots. This is the mana. Then, I don't know. The old build was Witchblade. And I kind of like it. But I'm also thinking about this Atos. Cheap Atos now. Set up Atos, Macropyre, W. Then, Macropyre Ags. Muerta Ags after Arcane on support. Didn't they just nerf it? Or did I misunderstand? The body is stunned and has 35 damage reduction. Oh, if you use it on the enemies, that's a buff. If you use it on your teammates, that's a nerf. Oh. 4-second stun on the enemy. Oh wait, they're invulnerable. Oh no, that's the soul. The soul is invulnerable. The body's there to get messed up. What about arcanes? You don't even get Aether Lens to like make your life easier with the Q and the W. I feel like the cast range on those are pretty short. I'm also up to try Muerta support. I want to see this new like W change. I was thinking maybe QW. I don't know if I should like skip passive or not. What's the scaling? As a support, but like a 20% chance is kind of useful. Why try anti-mage support? Not for a little bit. How did you farm so quickly, actually, though? What in the hell? How'd you get into Ag so fast? It's 4 Muerta? What in the heck? No game. I feel like that's happened to us a couple times in a row now. Tide pos 4 with Shard. I'm not sure how good it'll be on position 4. If anything, I think Tide 5 might make more sense. Because what do you even need? All you need is the Ravage, Q for the lane, Arcane Boots, then what? Maybe like a Solar Crest? Or just go Auras. Greaves, really. And then buy Shard. Or get it from the Tormentor. I'm trying to remember what the build was for support Tide before. I don't really recall. Let's see what 5-ups would try. We tried the new Enigma. Oh, damn. Lost streak. Rip. I wonder if we're going to get the same carry for a 4th time in a row. I kind of forgot to avoid him. Should avoid the racists. What should we attempt? Should try Marcy or Jakiro? We have a support Pudge. I feel like we need to be ranged. If I'm Venge, I could set up the hooks for this guy. Yo, mid Slardar? That's pretty funny. No, go back to it. I want to see it. Damn. Oh, I thought I was panic picked. I thought we needed to pick. All right, I didn't really process the fact of what they picked, but thank God Jakiro is like not the worst thing in the world. Get Shard fast for my Ags. Holy shit, wait. Does Pudge just eat Necro and the aura works? That would be hilarious. Oh my god, wait, how much regen does he get from the Shard? 5% max HP? That'd be hilarious. Alright, let's find out if I'm griefing my team or not here. Damn it, it's Slark again. What the hell? What is this, Slark Oracle? We might have to mute this guy's elevator music. Naga. Hey, Frozen Charge. Welcome. You can see me feed a lot today and probably for this week as we try a bunch of different things. Tank the MMR a little bit. It's all part of the process. Thinking if I should get a stick or not. I don't know what we're laning into, honestly. Is it Oracle or Shadow Shaman? It's probably Dawnbreaker off lane. Oracle 5 makes a little bit more sense to me. And in that case, I kind of want to stick. But Slark's not going to really use a stick too much. I won't start with it. Maybe get something like this. Someone else said it first. Okay, Slark is unfortunate. We're not going to get to use our Q very much on him, but E is the build I plan on going anyways. I'm going to go max E.
Sam, your mic is playing music.
Question is, should I get 2 points in Q or should I get W at level 3 or level 4? Like Q, W, E, E. Is that what we want to go? See, this is my favorite thing about new patch. Old patch, I picked Jakiro off lane. People have been like, what the hell are you doing? Garbage. New patch, no one even says anything. No words spoken. I think we should have like ran there right away. Maybe I should have said it. All we need is like a pudge hook from there. Yeah, walk around. It's a Shadow Shaman. I should have gone for the body block. I think that might have actually killed him. He should have held on to that. Might have lived longer. Oh, I missed the range creep. I'm so bad. I might just go fast arcane boots, actually. Yo, creeps, what the heck? I thought I was in range to aggro them. I'm at full mana, so I'm just gonna make him use Q. joke. I think I only hit Slark with that. Lol. Rip. Should have queued probably. Not level 4 yet? I think I missed. Well, he would have dispelled a lot of it anyways. I shouldn't have queued so close to the... Okay, should we get a Witchblade? Oh, nice. No, that's too much that's dispellable, I think. She should have held that for a little bit. I knew he was going to press Q right away. We're getting rich. Do we just go straight for the Ags? Oh, missing everything. Ha 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 ha. There's a lot that's dispellable, so... Uh-oh. Nah, we're okay, thank goodness. That's a sign. Straight Ags. I feel like we should keep playing bottom with me and Pudge until this guy's 6. I wasn't paying attention to that. I need my ult out faster. Shouldn't have played so far up without the Pudge. I could get a Force Staff to not die to some of this stuff. Can we keep playing here together? I think we're strong. Yo, offlane Oracle? Nice. I should teleport it faster.
Bro, he is dead and then he fucking hexed him. Hexed me.
What? That was a lot of space over to the Slark. I wish I had stayed bottom longer and just kept farming. No, guys, it's gonna go to waste. Okay, my ult's not gonna be good to kill Slark, but I think anyone else, if we can just like ult on top of them, and it'll do a nutty amount of damage to him. I should TP'd out and ran, maybe. I feel like we won our lane pretty hard and then just gave it back by leaving. I should have told Pudge to keep playing there sooner. Think about a shard after this, maybe? Or an octarine. Uh-oh. Huh. To be honest, I didn't think they would make that kind of play when 3 of us had just shown down there. Should I farm these ancients to get my ags faster? Might do it. Boy, is it slow. Time to decide between Greaves or Octarine. 4 of us keep going together. We're pretty strong. Like, forget all this. What? What's going on? Why are we... What are we doing? We gotta get out now, though. It's very scary. Aw, too slow to get out. Maybe if I'd ran this way and then TP'd right away, that might have been safer. Going south. What can we do with this? An Octarine could get a Lotus, could get Greaves. Octarine makes this so cheap. Makes it so easy to hit, to keep using our spells. Can we go together or down? Play in this area together. Guy is burning. Oh, I whiffed it. I didn't hit either of them. Why do we keep running back and forth? We don't really have catch heroes. We shouldn't be like... There's smoke right here. Whiffed. There's some negative synergy going on here. Grove bow. Kaya Sanj. Oh, that's pretty good too. Octarine or Kaya Sanj? Let's try it. Let's try Kaya Sanj. Am I gonna need to ult? I guess so. I don't know, actually. I kind of want the Octarine.
Eat me, dude. Eat me. Trying to eat me.
The amount of crowd control is nuts. Maybe that's a good reason for Sanj. Maybe a better reason for Lotus. Pull him out of the X!
I just want to start fights Eaton, and then I'll pop out when I need to use spells, because it's like an additional 50 HP regen. I think it's probably not as good when you don't have like ags and stuff though.
I feel like I should have been able to take this tower like 10 minutes ago. Which one's better here? Let's finish Ice Path first, actually. Oh, I thought we were doing Roche. Yeah, Necrohost has the eggs. Go down this lane and try to get the 28 rune as well. Where's she going? Go team, go. Play here. Ah, shit. So embarrassing. Get me in that smoke. No. Whatever, it's just a section.
He's cutting away these guys. We don't actually have any creeps.
Uh-oh. Alright, I guess I griefed. I knew it was kind of greedy to farm that, but I thought I could do it. Alright, he's doing the same. Balance in all things. Oh shit, Chad BKB. Need my own tier 3. They had the Watcher? Oh, I didn't see. Oops. Next time I think I want to try Octarine first, after Ags. I feel like with anyone playing with me, Ag should just be a kill, which I guess it was before, but like, it's easier now with the slows on either side. What? I miss. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Those stupid observer, the stupid things are killing me. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh man.
Yeah.
So sad. Okay, actually, I just had a thought though. If we did go the old Witchblade build, this one, right? It builds into Revenant's Brooch. And this shit reduces your magic resistance. How much damage would I get? 12 in... deal 0.75 of my intelligence's damage every second for 4 seconds. I have, let's just round out to 100 damage, or 100 in. I'm doing like 300. I don't think we're doing this. Oh, maybe she's trying to do ancients. Oh, shit. Should we meme or should we get... If I had a Witchblade, I think this Enchanted Quiver would be better. Let's get this because we're getting Octarine, which means our ult will be like really low cooldown. Cool. Is there a window where he's not chain stunned there? I guess the second he got out of song. I didn't think he'd be able to Q. So under-leveled now. He's dying in the fights. Because I don't own a Force Staff. But if I owned a Force Staff, probably wouldn't die so much. What's a cooldown on Witchblade? What the hell's Witchblade made out of again? Nine seconds. Ooh, you're right. If I had a pike, shooting for miles. Should I just get a Force Staff? Or should we keep saving, hoping that we'll eventually take a proper fight? No, we should just get a Force Staff. Where do I want to go? Probably should have saved buyback. Telescope? No. Timeless relic though. Let's go. That's pretty good. Oh, 260 pure damage. If he stands in Macro Pyre for just 10 seconds, wowee, is he dead? What the hell? Holy shit, he's doing it. He's standing in the ice path for 10 seconds. I keep thinking I'm okay with like where we're at, and I keep getting caught out. Wasn't she in this? Or maybe she got dispersed? Ninja gear chase. Leash reveals. Ah, yeah. No buyback. LMAO. I was just going for the rat right here. Holy shit. Okay.
We were being retarded. We should have been with Naga.
Guess that works. Oh, wait. Is this not mini stun anymore? I guess not. Did not realize that. Piecing my own hero together, guys. We're figuring it out. Next time I think I want a Witchblade. I want to try it. I regret everything. I used it on him instead of me. Nice. For once we didn't die right away and we get to use our abilities. Now I get to sit inside Pudge. Just chill here. I'm not even gonna get out. Damn, he kicked me out. It's messed up. Shakiro offlane actually good, or just cause everyone's goofing off? There was some team coordination there. We'll take that. I thought we did better. Oh, we were doing very well actually, and then we dropped off, probably feeding a couple deaths or some shit. Classic us. Then I just didn't farm as well through this period. I definitely felt it. I was like, my items aren't barely moving. I'll have to be a little better on that. I don't know if I need the shard actually. We could have that at like a Witchblade or a faster Octarine instead of the shard. That might have been better. Does the shard slow, or does the Witchblade slow? It does. I think let's try that next time. Yeah, it was pretty messy. Let's see, what are people playing? Grimstroke, let's go see. Yeah, we finally built a 4-staff and we got to live a little. So, probably should have built that sooner. I am an offlaner. I guess I needed some utility rather than just think about macro pyre kills. That's a new concept. He's going for the Veil, maybe. Okay, I'll be right back. Watch the Grimstroke perspective. Let me know how he does. Looks like he's going Veil. Max Q maybe? Or maybe he got 3 points of Q and now he's going E. Guess we'll find out.
Is all your fault?
Jakiro offlane was fun. I think we might do it again. Yeah, Witchblade might be a mid item. Studying for Kahoot. Well, I gotta change it now because the patch messed stuff up. So I think I have to like revisit the Kahoot quiz. But think of it this way: I'll adapt that one. We'll make another one. 2 Kahoot quizzes next Wednesday. Next year or next week. That might be enough time to do some replays. I might still play more games than do replays, but we might do a couple. It'll be good to see what's working in all the different brackets. Build Vanguard. Disassemble. You mean for Octarine? The mischance. No clinks. Oh. Wow, I can't believe you lived through that actually. Oh, Atos. Vanguard into Atos. I don't know if I need it. Well, as Jakiro, I don't know if you're talking about Jakiro specifically or other heroes. Jakiro, I don't think we need it because Vanguard's gonna have like reduced effect. You could maybe do it on another hero, but I'm trying to think of who would want to do that. What if a Pudge did it? Pudge did it to set up hooks. Core Pudge, Vanguard for the lane, disassemble, Atos, guaranteed hooks. I'm really not sure who else would get it. Maybe one of the Universal heroes? I think Pudge is the best bet. Is it just me, or did the Fire Spirits do 5% less damage than it's supposed to? That's very specific. I believe you, but I have not noticed that because I don't think I've seen a Phoenix in my game yet. I'm impressed you would notice that, though. Were you testing it in a lobby? That's 5% is not like a very noticeable amount. Phonix. I wanted to change the volume of my alerts. I saw a comment mentioning it, and I was like, you know what? They are kind of loud. Okay, Phoenix Spirits. It's supposed to do what? 20 per second? Okay, this guy has 25 magic resist exactly, so the burn should be, what? 60 damage by the end? Bum bum bum. This is gonna have to do with the last tick missing. Probably. Before, it was probably like 4 ticks. Because it was a 4-second burn, so there were 4 ticks, each doing 20 damage. Some abilities don't do damage. Hold on, let's see. Some abilities don't do damage right at the very first tick. So that might be... There might be a missing tick. Or it's intended. Maybe it always did this. Good catch, though. Yeah, let's probably get one more there. $320 at level 4. Well, there is magic resist, so it should be less than that, but it was missing a little bit of damage there. Like, I think 25% with 80 damage should have been 60, and it was 57. It's probably one of the bugs that come out when the game's out. The 30% reduction. Well, depending what you're testing on, don't forget the magic resist goes up with intelligence. I don't know if that was the case or anything, but it might have been part of it. Sorry guys, 1 second. I want to find, where is the volume for... I want to lower the volume of my alerts just a little bit. Oh, here. Anyone want to subscribe to test the new volume? I'm just kidding, guys. I can test it myself. Where's my thing? Oh, that's the same volume. Did it not save? I'll make it super quiet. That's the same volume. Wait, is that the wrong one? What's doing the... Oh, who's that? Thank you. Whoa. Joy K, thank you. Thank you for humoring me. I feel like that volume's okay, but the follow alert is kind of loud. Yeah, that Z Quicks guy, how nice of him. He has so many follows. Super cool. Settings. Okay, let's see. Where's this? Ah, okay. What the? It's all the same. Wait, do I need to like save? Oh, I didn't need to save settings. Okay, let's try it one more time. Ah, so much quieter. Okay, that can be a little louder than that though. How's that? That's not too bad, I think. Subscriptions can probably be a little louder than that, but I'll reduce them a little bit from where they are. What else? Donations. That one looks... Oh, that one is a little loud.
This is a test donation for $33.
Wow, thanks. All right. What are we? We're support. What should we be? In Joker. Where is he? Damn it. We could do Venge again. We do Grimstroke. We have Ogre and Link from Razor and Marcy. Swap is good versus Razor, though. Yeah, I'm no coward. Oh, wait, I was laning with Ogre. I got confused. For some reason, I was thinking these two were laning together, and I was laning with this guy. If that had been the case, I could have done Grimstroke. If I'd realized. But never mind. Okay, this time we'll try maxing stun, I think. Get a stick for more stun charges? Is this carry Razor, maybe? Voicon Draco. Does that mean he wants to go with Draco? Okay. Silksir, I liked it. I thought it was good. I messed up the build a little bit. I think I should have done something a little bit different. Maybe get a Witchblade before the Ags. But maybe not. Maybe it was good enough that way. I'm not sure. But I thought it was pretty good. So we're with CK. That's a pretty good lane. But we might be into the Razor. Might be into... I don't know. It could be Primal Beast mid. It's probably Marcy 4. You know what? I should go down here. I should have tried to go for a first blood with them.
¿Dónde está tu hierba?
Me la tragué, papi. Me la fumé antes.
What are we laughing about?
Ven, Benja, ven, Benja.
Voy a sacarle 2 mías, ya está roto.
No, esa huevada.
Está bugueado, weón.
Just me and the boys.
¿Qué fue, papi? ¿Por qué estás bajando? Estás uno...
Perú, por eso me he largado a estas.
Yo me meto de asaba.
Perú es mucho piedra, weón.
Oye, ¿ahora y esto?
Acá, ¿no ves ahí? Y de
¿Había
nosotros
algún
está
cambio
aquí.
en el mapa?
Claro, pero no ves ahí, acá.
Esa huevada no me apela.
Eso no.
Yo nomás vengo a bajar el Ring Immortal.
Claro, pues no juegas puch.
Más bien tiempo no lo juego. La raíz.
Oh, some big overlap there. Probably would have gotten a kill if I used the blood grenade. I didn't think we'd do so much damage. I thought it was just like casual harass, you know? Okay, I'm shorter range than Skywrath, so I better be on the left side, or whatever side he's not on.
figuras con esto.
Skyrath is bullying me.
Level 2. Mierda.
Trying to mess that up.
Los dos se mueren, ¿no? Por malcriado. Hay talento.
Falta gordura. Somos dos panzones, pequeños no saben nada. Dos gordos.
Era el bite, era el bite.
Mira, Proto War.
Puso guard, puso guard.
Yes.
Voy a ganar loto, cúbreme, cúbreme. Ya nos paramos, creo. Dale, dale, dale.
Está talenteadazo, ¿ah? Level 2 está mi mierda.
No, pero es que estás pendejo. No vas a hacer eso. Has retrocedido demasiado.
Está robando
Chápalo,
mucho daño,
chápalo.
pero-
Con mi segunda muere.
I think I can kill this guy in a second. Don't mind me just mindlessly taking 5 years to do this.
Muere con mi segunda.
I might end up stacking the camp doing this.
Guardemos, guardemos. Guardemos.
Ay, no me qué especies este causa. Métele, métele, métele a Fireblast. Oye, es bien imbécil. Hacer
They're having a
eso.
blast down there.
Oye, era para que me des. Traigo algo otro prenda.
Ah, descuento mi Vanguard para mi pecho.
Ya, te traigo. Un manguito de cariño. Entonces,
Dang. I was trying to be stingy on that blood grenade.
Ah, este. Mátalo. Vete. Ah, stick P.
puse. Ya, pero con tu Vanguard para ya tú adelante. Yo no sé estar adelante.
How much damage does this guy have? 85. So we would get a lot of value out of Venge. Aura.
Tengo y ahora sí.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna save up for boots, I think.
Se envíe, está acá.
Yo, espera.
Tengo maná. Dame tu maná, dame tu mango.
¿Qué chucha te has
Si
hecho?
no, lo jalas.
Okay, we'll come over here, try to get a kill, and then we'll do the XP rune. We have a guy named Positive muted. What do you think that means?
Mierda, ¿qué hace acá de Sky?
Vete, vete, vete.
Acá 3.
Mátalo, mátalo, bien, llévate uno si quieres. Aviéntalo, dale. Contra hija, weón.
Oh, anda por el.
No, I like just enough damage.
Calmao, casi.
Dang, he got back here faster than I thought. Disappointing. Let me get some XP, man. Dang.
Está solo, mátalo.
Guess we'll come party bottom with these guys.
También te cae,
¿Qué haces?
weón.
Vete, 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 vete. Mátalo, vente, vente, vente.
Got him.
O vamos a entrar una primera gente. No lo sigas, pierdas el tiempo.
Vamos a sacar ahora. Sí, pa, grevas. Carmen tanque, o sea, roca.
Not sure if we gave him a good enough lane up here. I think we could have done more. It's like level 6 to 6, you know? But I think we're gonna move on. We're gonna come down here.
Yo, weón, yo estoy.
Do I want a Solar Crest first? Force Staff first is probably the play versus Link and Skyrath. I should have TP'd more aggressively.
Está lento, papi.
Swap him in, guys. Should I?
Vete, vete tú, vete tú, vete tú.
Do you think I'll just die? Let's go for it.
Es que...
Vai pra allá. TP por la hueva.
Damn.
Chapaloto, te falta mucha mano.
I like started the animation too, guys. What? Oh shit. Damn, Tiny's got a lot of armor, I guess, huh? That's crazy.
Chuchas en 4 abajo.
Esta caca.
Ay, qué mierda tiene.
Space. Question mark. Should I still go Solar Crest?
Va a sacar Midas el rato.
No, I want to get Force Staff first. Might get Arcane Boots for my team as well.
Que se haga el... Ay, no se tolera el chat nada. Puta, lo tenía muteado el chat y el... No bajas, te ven.
Este T,
Do
weón.
not have TPs
Solo
yet?
creo que no,
Dang.
sí.
Thought they would. Need a Venge support guide in your life? Me too. Currently. Are we doing that well? No. Well, our lane went okay, I guess. Could have gone better, though. Oh, perfect. Arcane Ring will provide the mana we need. Oh, wait. Well, that's a bug. This is supposed to just be 2.
Obvio, nos ampara un guard adelante. Oh, termina tu Midas, por favor.
Lol.
Midas, creo yo. Pasamos todo largo.
Sí, sí, sí.
Chat,
Cuando no, por eso no he comprado mi Point Buster, loco. Ahí estamos los tres acá.
Están acá, pero...
Creo que
No, venga, pure top, weón. No, vamos a procurar.
I feel like they know we're here. Should I check this cliff?
Saben que estamos acá, weón.
Maybe I should check this area actually instead.
Oh,
Chato, corre, chato, vete.
sí.
Te juqué ni bien te...
Oh, capi. Madre, qué aburrido.
Nosotros para sí, es que tenemos un chato, no es demasiado fan, weón. Tiene daga el Tiny, cuidado.
No.
Muérdelo.
¿Alguien dónde mierda está la Benja? Puta madre.
Well, I can't understand.
Dios, tío, esa Benja es una vez. Tiene daga, no muere.
How did they know he was there?
Mano, ¿qué mierda
Esa
es,
Benja
tío?
está en hierba, weón. Cuando debe estar... Está, weón. Cuando no debe estar, está abajo, weón.
Aw, he saw that. That was a little messy. Oh, we got him in the end. Nice. Oh my god, I can't believe he still killed Razor under there. It's like a 1v3. What? How did he not hook anything there? No, no, wait, wait, wait. Didn't I learn my lesson watching everyone die earlier? Get it, range creep. Get it. Get it. Got it. I didn't get that one. That's sad. Yeah, for how well that bottom lane was going, I'm sad that that guy's now like Primal Beast is like an actual hero now. They were like raging, you know? Should have put this like a little bit lower to check that cliff as well. Dumb of me. Reduce my own attack damage. I'm sure that'll help my farming speed. Oh shit. It was too late. I should have just not gone. Well, obviously, but I'd pressed it while teleporting. I guess I should have just stopped my teleport. I was kind of falling apart. Is he getting a Nether Midas? Oh no. Alright, so I guess we're aiming for like the 16-minute, 60-minute timing. Well, I was saying earlier, if any hero can do it, I guess it would be Ogre. So let's see. I think you should stop at 2 Midases though, surely.
Cuarto y medio, me compadre. ¿Puedes o no? Esa huevada. Saberline lo han violado con esa build.
You got any translators in chat?
Funciona, pero es una mierda, weón. Es una mierda. Una puta partida que haya ganado un ogre con esa
Oh, I
build.
just did one of those words. Oh, who's that? Thank you. Whoa, whoa. Hey, Seth Daddy, how you
Haven't seen
doing?
in Aegis.
Yeah.
How ya been? Juggleflex Shadow 618 browse Juggleflex B Whiffly dance.
Yo, sick emotes. Hey, I'm doing well. Busy as usual. New patch, though. Out here trying out Venge. First time in years. Lane was going well, but now I got like double Midas. Lol. Please. Okay. Whew. He's getting items after this, guys. Actual items. I should maybe just put a defensive ward over there. What are we for today? 2 and 2, or maybe 2 and 3? One of those. Ah, Set Daddy, you just missed it. We just did an off-lane Jakiro with us at the Ags. We won that one. I'm gonna do it again if we get off-lane. I might do it again if we get 4. Well, I got 4 this time and I tried Venge. Next time we might try it. I mean, my CK is pretty farmed. Why Crusader feels worse than Herald? It's all relative. When you were Herald, you probably just didn't. Does he want me to be there? Does he not? I don't know, guys. It's a disaster. Can't understand anyone. Oh my god! I got hit by so much burst at the end there. Don't worry guys, the double Midas is gonna kick in another like 10-20 minutes. Yo, it's Camibus. Were you talking about Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds earlier? I can't remember. And I went to look it up. I think I was thinking about Outer Worlds when you guys were talking about Outer Wilds. And then I googled Outer Wilds and I was like, wait, this is a different game. Which one are we talking about? It's not a hope. It is 4 charges. Look, they're separate. See, this one's at 0, this one's at 1. The charges are separate. It's just not worth it, though. What do we need? Honestly, they can throw. We have better carries than they do. So what's the play? We have to keep our heroes alive and way the hell back. So maybe just like Glimmer is good. Rather than the Solar Crest. Or maybe Drums is good so we have like the move speed to reposition. I think that could also be good. I don't think Solar Crest is going to be enough. I might pivot to Drums. Don't turn around. Oh, maybe it's fine. I mean, getting a support kill is not really worth it. Oh, maybe we'll get a tiny kill though. Oh, what if he had hooked the real CK? That would have been a complete finish of that. What a turnaround, you know, to get kills and then to like have CK get out. I still believe, guys. It's a tilty game, but we got the sniper high ground. They don't have any good building hitters, really. Well, Tiny's kind of good actually, but we got to stay positive. So, Aether for better save. That might be true. It might be okay, but I think this should be enough as long as I'm positioned well. Which, you know, maybe that's the part where we might slip. But in theory, I think we have enough range. Because if they already have to use their gap closers to get to sniper, and then we swap them. Should I swap him back in? How funny would that be, guys? Don't you think that'd be so funny? Dang it. Looked away from the minimap for a second. My life is flashing before my eyes. We better run. Do do do. Maybe farm over here, and I think I can force staff myself over. I'm kind of scared. Dang, that is a really far hook. Aether Lens. Look, how can, like, the high ground is Aether Lens hook and then swap. Someone is literally in the fountain after that. Aether Lens Psychic Headband swap, right? It's got to be so good in terms of high ground defense. And we got a sniper peeping the whole time. Ho ho ha ha. Okay, let's come sit in the base. I need to get mana, and hopefully this is it, guys. This is the start of the comeback, the high ground defense. I think I want Philosopher's Stone for now, but maybe later. Swap that in during this fight. That guy BKB'd in the last second. What a guy. Damn. I think we did meaningful things there. I'm helping. Oh, let's see, we're possibly throwing a fight. Bring me back to my days of Aghanim's Labyrinth. Opinion on Marcy? We're losing to 1 right now. I don't know. I haven't tried it myself yet. It's an interesting change. I have to feel it for myself. Is there a battle pass coming? Supposedly there's not, but I imagine it's not totally abandoned. I think it's probably just like a watered down version, but we don't know. They said they weren't gonna like do one as part of trying to focus on like the game as a whole. Is this the time to really hook someone in like that? Just because you can doesn't mean you should. This guy's not dead. Run it down, boys. Now what do I get? Solar Crest? Or the Aghanims? Or not the Aghanims. I meant Lotus. I don't know why I said Aghanims. I don't think Roshan's up. Oh, I'm just going to keep going. I better be careful by myself, though. Oh, you know what? I probably should get a shard. I don't know if this is ever gonna happen. Can't even talk to my team. For some reason, I thought, because I just talked about getting a shard, in my head I had it. So I just stunned this thing. I saw the cam and I was like, oh nice, double stun. And then I didn't get a double stun, and it was really disappointing, I gotta say. Doesn't Sniper have an Arcana? He's got that spaceship one, which is honestly as good as an Arcana. But no, like, technically Arcana, I think. Why she just drums? You know, why not? Yo, any Tormentor enjoyers here? Aww. A 500 gold from buying it myself. Sad. A Lotus Frenzy, though. Wait, we had people there. Oh shit, I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Do it, do it, do it. Damn. Sniper got it. What the f... Super disappointing. Well, Skyrath is nearby too, so maybe it's a bad idea. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong guy. Well, I don't know if he would have gotten out anyways, but that was not the time to just go in like that. Run his little dwarf legs home. You can't get out that way, fool! game's so goofy, guys. Should try to get our tier 4 neutral maybe, but I gotta like watch these guys hit buildings. Nice. Wait, I didn't get it. Surely the physical drawing of an arrow is understandable across the languages. I guess not. It's disappointing. Is it not up? Am I wrong in the timing? Oops. Oh, I was gonna swap sniper away, but magic missile damage, 15 seconds off nether swap. Wow, that's a very low nether swap at that point. Let's try it. Why not? We've got the spell prism too. What do I want to build now? A solar crest? Maybe an Ags? Lotus is probably kind of good at this point. How rich is Ogre? That's where we're at. No, sniper still died. This shit's so wacky, actually. What's even happening? I'm gonna swap someone into the enemy fountain. I think it'll be funny. Let's make sure we're winning first. Oh, he's so tanky. He doesn't even care. She didn't pudge. All right, let's see how much this Midas paid off. He went 2 Midases. I'm glad he didn't go more than that, at least. Highly varied. I can't say I'm surprised. Got a lot of Spanish coming out that I can't understand. Okay. We won our lane. But I feel like the guy got a good amount of farm, and I wish we had shut him down a little harder than that. Here's where we're choking it, and the guy recovered. Okay, so Ogre went from 7k at 20 minutes, which is not that great. Let's see where he got the 2 Midases for reference. So we got the first one at 15 minutes and the next one at 22 minutes. So that's pretty late in my opinion. But you can kind of see his net worth did really shoot up after that. Where were we? Yeah. So here at 20 minutes is like 7k. Here's where like the second Midas comes in. And then he's getting up there. He's certainly rich. But you can see it took till like 45 minutes to actually get on top of everyone, right? Like, granted, I guess if he had the Midas a lot sooner, like 15 minutes is pretty late. But it's a big payoff period. Like, even if you got them at 10 minutes and then 15 minutes, you're probably not like looking that impressive until like 35 minutes, even as an ogre. So it's kind of why like picking other stuff, you know, might be better. So what do you end up with? You got the double Midas. I mean, at the end, you are like printing out gold. Is it stupid for... No, it is stupid for Alk. Ogre's the only one because Ogre can multi-shot, right? I feel like Ogre's the only reasonable one. Unless there's another low cooldown. Someone has to have natural CDR. Like Invoker maybe, with the max out Wex. Then all the charges on every single Midas are at a lower cooldown. But even then, I don't think you compare with the fact that you can get like double, triple, quad Midas. Arc Warden? Okay, I take that back. Arc Warden's another one. Arc Warden can probably do it. Two Midas Arc Warden. I tested it on Dazzle. I don't know if it's bugged, but it wasn't affecting Midas cooldown. Tide carry might be real. I mean, he's kind of done some stuff like that before. Did he get anything else besides the shard? Like, why would he be a carry now as opposed to like previous times? He got the shard, the new shard, and then the talents were changed a little bit. Regular games, please. What is our win rate today? Not great with Venge, I'll tell you that. Oh, we're 3-2. Look at that. I thought we were just griefing all day, but here we are, making our way up in the world. Let's buy the gems. Have you played with or against pros? Only a few a long time ago. None recently. Man, back when it was gambling, it was such a pain. You had to do so many because you kept getting like repeats. It was such a pain. Think multiple bans for the pro scene will make the use of pub stats less effective for like tier list kind of things. We'll definitely make a 7.34 video once we figure it out ourselves. How many are we at? We're at 40 enemies swapped. How many do I need? 300. All right, guys, I've come up with a new build. Octarine, Spell Prism, get to that 20 talent, and we're just swapping. We're swapping all over the place. Can the illusion swap as well? Get the Ags, swap, die, keep swapping. Refresher, double swap. Oh, for like a coach? Well, I don't think, I highly doubt most pros strongly consider the pub scene. I think they use it as like a starting point. Like, hey, here's some heroes that look strong. Give them a shot, you know? But I think the true theory crafting of the pro drafting all comes from like scrims and team discussion. I don't think they're going to be that worried about more or less bans. Can you put song while streaming? Depends. We can do the pretzel. That's the program I was using to do the lo-fi stuff. I probably won't turn any of today's. Part of the reason I wasn't doing it is because I didn't split the audio yet. And I was like, well, what if we get a good game that we can use into a video? But I probably won't do that yet. I'll probably just, the videos I'll make are probably just going to be like recaps of what we're experiencing for the day. So if we want to do some lo-fi vibes, we can. I gotta find it. What is wrong with pretzels? I'll fight some of you. What do you guys got against pretzels? What did pretzels do to you? See, okay, hold on. Where can I file in a complaint for pretzel? Wait, I do want to listen to that last song. It's too late. Their sound thing is busted. It doesn't keep it between songs. So now I got to open up my sound mixer and just minimize the sound from stuff, and we'll leave it at full volume. I agree. A lot of times I don't stream with music, and I figure people can play their own music. Or maybe there's a way for me to listen to my own music and you guys don't. I don't know. We'll turn it on for a little bit. Maybe we'll play a game with it, see how we feel. We can turn it off again. What else does this site have? So this was pitched by... Oh, should we listen to the League of Legends station? I doubt it has the actual League of Legends songs, though. Those would be copyright. I don't know. When I was launching a stream the other day, I saw Twitch said, like, oh, you can try this site for DMCA free songs. So on a whim, I just, like... I signed up for a trial of it. To be honest, I don't really listen to lo-fi music all that often. Nothing against it. I feel like sometimes I listen to it in phases. Oh, there's a hype bass Latin pop station. That would actually fit really well with our pubs. Maybe. What are we, 4? Dang it. Should we try Marcy or Grimstroke? Or maybe Jakiro. We could try Jakiro Ag's build playing position 4. Can I get 1 or 2 coming from the 5? It's unlikely, I think. Ah, oh, dang. Warlock would have been good. They mess something up with Mars or Ogre. DMCA free jazz station. There's a jazz channel. Here, 1 second. Let's do jazz. Oh, there's a classical station. Stream for the elegant. Whoa, who's that? Thank you. Whoa. Jazz station.
What do you think of Jakiro Oz? I think it looks amazing.
We tried it once. It was fun. I liked it. Brady Oak, thank you. We got it on the off lane. It's pretty good. It was fun. I'm not sure how, like, frequently I would build it. As a 5, definitely probably not a lot. 4, maybe, depending on the draft. Yo, we got the Bane mid. Let's go. Let's see it. Is this considered elevator jazz? Is this Weaver carry? Or is it Weaver offlane SF carry? I hope it's SF. We can actually do more against SF. It's going to be hard to combo into a Weaver off or a Weaver carry. Am I universal? No, right? I do feel like I'm on some show. Let's try the classical station. Let's see what they got. I know we only did Electro Swing. How about that? Let's do classical first while I figure out what I need to build. Probably just get a mango. All right, sick build. Let's see if this guy's muted. Oh, damn. How are we gonna combo with the muted guy? Let's unmute him, even though he probably has us muted. How's our ags this game? Not that great. Is the Dispel good? Oh, the Dispel could be kind of sick on our shard, actually. Who did I just see? Was that Weaver? That was Silencer. I'll probably start with Q so we can secure range creeps. Weaver down there. Cool. We're gonna need to get a chunk of regen. I can feel it in my bones. Man, I thought he was gonna have it. I thought he sandstormed here just for that. Yeah, I probably want... I thought he managed to body block that for a second. Ah, it was way too late on that. It's been a little bit since we played. Well, he pinged it! What? Am I crazy? Did he not, like, ping Silencer? I thought he wanted to go.
Wait until I'm close. There you go.
Does this feel very classical? Disappointing. I can't hear this guy over my music.
Chasing them, man. They can hit us back, you know? they do damage. Also, don't cast a thing until I go in, okay? Just let me get closer. Let me get much closer.
Alright, he doesn't want it to go off until... Sure.
Okay, this guy's fucking smart. Ah, shit.
Oh.
Also, max. I think you max this. With better.
I went for the Q because I wanted to try to kill SF right there. I'm just kind of like whiffing. Did I miss? Sucks.
Why, thank you.
Nice job. Kill us stuff. If we get Bane here, we can
What am I doing? I've let him deny so many range creeps from us.
go.
Is he also going Midas? Man, everyone's getting Midas nowadays.
Alright, worth.
Should I just run at him? I kind of feel like I'd have the damage.
Maybe I can come mid. Wait, I'm gonna respawn and gonna go mid. Just
I think I could have done that. I should have tried.
cookie me. Oh, no. Oh.
Aw, whiffed.
Waiting for my stun. Kill him.
This doesn't really feel like the kind of classical I was expecting. Oops, too slow.
Almost 6.
What?
Wow, I did it. I'm 6 now. We can 100% kill the Mega.
Maybe we should have just gone for the triple.
One by one. It's not gonna work. Never works. My friends, the TP 1 by 1 doesn't work. No.
Let's see why this guy's muted.
Someone come top and kill Seth with me here. Leave bottom. Make them come top. I think it's way better. I'm not gonna go bottom. It's a terrible lane.
Guys, listen to Sen.
No. Come top. Don't go bottom, my friend. Don't go bottom. It's a terrible lane to be playing at. You don't want to play with your brown
Take the
boots
gate.
plugin
You can
Ursa.
take the gate.
Yeah. You don't want to play with brown boots Ursa, my friend. You don't want to play with him. Wanna be top. Okay. What's happening, man? But
Ow.
hey, there's a time gate. My friend, there's a time gate here. Can someone tell him that there's a time gate so he can play top? Can someone explain it? I'm gonna mute everybody. I had everybody unmuted, but I'm gonna mute everybody. I'm just gonna
Don't mute me, what the fuck? Why mute me? Don't mute me, dude. Don't wake him.
I need my own dust.
Maybe you just start with kisses.
No shit.
Can you?
That's sad.
Anyone can go bot.
Big rip, guys.
God.
I should have focused him sooner, but I missed. It wasn't really intentional, guys. Oh my god. Wasn't standing there like moving left and right on top of him. Oops. I honestly meant to use that on him, but I guess it wouldn't have saved him anyways.
Yo, just mute SK, dude. This guy is toxic and clowny, and he's fucking an idiot. All right, just mute him.
We really switched pretty quickly.
Fucking
We
baby,
went
dude.
from like, why are you muting me, to this guy's
Just a baby,
toxic.
dude. Muted him for good reason. Might need help. Help mid.
Oh, I misleveled, guys. That was by accident.
Snap, bro. You are kind of always late to the party, though.
He's right. What?
A region run by.
I don't know. Everyone's got to relax. I think everyone's, we just keep chill.
No flame, but low key, you're moving around too much, maybe.
I'm not sure why he TP'd down there. Dang, that does so much damage. Maybe that's why.
Stun now, stun now.
I don't think this is the kind of music I want. Let's try Electro Swing.
I got him.
Ow.
Bro took my kill.
Oh, this is... Is he gonna get it? Thought he would keep going for the techies. Oh well. This is better than what we were listening to, but find the words distracting right now.
Worded.
We're back to jazz. I messed up my skill build in the middle of those fights. I meant to leave Stroke of Fate at 2 points. I want to start getting points in this. I might need a Dispel. Maybe I will get a Yule's. It's not bad versus Tinker. Kind of wanted the Aether to make sure I could cast my spells, but I guess not being silenced is a good way to cast my spells as well. Being attacked so fast, actually. Go for. I'll just go 2 of us. SF was bottom. I thought we could smoke and go through the gate, maybe. If I'd been faster on that, I could have prevented that from going in on.
Oh, fuck. Dude, shut the fuck up, dude. Nobody wants to hear you bitching and moaning all game.
I thought he muted it.
You're a fucking girl, dude. Playing Dota like a bitch. This game is not for you.
Casual sexism.
Go play Skyrim.
Skyrim's a great game. People should play Skyrim, but man, I'm gonna miss that Philosopher's Stone. But I think extra cast range is very important for me. Yeah, you guys could play Skyrim while listening in to the stream. 2 at once. You're getting your Dota fill and your Skyrim fill. I'm just gonna pop the smoke, whatever. I have no idea what's going on because I am muted. He'll come back if we wait. Dang it. What? Man, I hate that shield. How can he blink? Oh, the ghost on him and the shield on him, he still just blinks out. This shield's so annoying. think we need that. Well, maybe it wouldn't be the worst. Core Weaver, off lane. Oh, cool. Free shard. Nice. I did think the shard could be pretty good this game. If we preemptively shield, we can remove the silence from people. My team has like successfully grouped top, so I'm gonna head over. Polka's in here? Are we going back? Okay. Let's go back to lo-fi. I feel like those are the types of jazz I like. That was a pretty good fight, guys. Man, I'm awful at landing that. Actually, maxing W for the lower cooldown would have been better. We have problems, bottom. I feel like we shouldn't push this high ground without the guy. Lucky. Rip. We shouldn't have done that without what's his name. Sand King was nowhere near us. We shouldn't have pushed up at all. I don't know if I really want any of these actually. Might just stick with what I have. We could maybe take Cloak of Flames for farming. General survivability. We both get it. What is there big? Why did you want that? You can take this status resistance so that if I happen to have that one in instead, we'll have less silence time. If I can't use oh, you had 2 charges available. GG. Oh my god, he's going Daedalus. Or is that a Silver Edge? Oh, it's probably Silver Edge. This Bane's pretty funny, this build. Just doing separate things all across the map. It's fine. No big deal. I don't know why I did that. That's so bad, actually. Because it's a high-level decision knowing they'd put their sentries over here. Yes! Aha! Who's gonna cave first? Are me and Bane gonna go to them, or are they gonna come to us? I'm caving. I'm going over. Wow, she can attack from so far. Oh, because she has a Hurricane Pike Manta. Or should I get a Hex? Copying SF might be kind of good. Can't really use that many of his things. Yulzint saved me? You're probably right. Having this in would probably also save me. I'm so slow. Wasn't this Snapfire 5? Oh, this is the guy who wanted to trade. Right. I can't say I'm too surprised now. Some cast range would have been fun. I don't really feel like I need an Ags. What would I even get? I would just get the negative armor aura, really, and then like SF right-click damage. But maybe that's a lot. Should we try it? I'm gonna try it. Why not? I feel like I barely did anything this game. Stuff. No, I didn't copy it in time. Shit. Can I copy this one? Yes. GG, I guess. We had a guy going core snap fire build from position 5. Oh, the team just like totally tilted out. We gotta throw out the avoids and the... Okay. I definitely want to avoid this guy. I think, did we say anything to Ursa? I think Ursa's the only one who kept quiet. He wasn't a bad player, but I don't appreciate like the type of communication. If we avoid him, we're gonna get. We have to report the sexism. Oh, almost reported Ursa just out of habit. And then, is this report worthy? Is this our position 5? But I feel like he started off. Well, I don't know how he started off, but they started giving him a hard time, and maybe he tilted out after that, and he was like, "I'm just gonna build whatever." Then it was around this period. Or was he just tilted the whole time? What's this Bane build? Midas, Power Treads, Merta Ag, Silver Edge, BKB. I guess Grimstroke was okay. I feel like we misplayed a lot. What was it? 6428? Yeah. We misplayed a lot because we hadn't played him in quite a while. We should have... That should have been a good combo. I don't know why that guy wanted me to... Well, I kind of get it. If he stuns first, there's a surprise. But my stun needs time to go. It lasts 5 seconds. I feel like using it first so that he can gap close faster, stun, and then in that stun, my Inkswell gets to do tendril damage, and then I pop the stun after that. Like, that's a very normal combo to me, I feel like. I don't see the value in, like... Well, the value of waiting for him to stun and then putting Inkswell is that... it's kind of like a little bit surprising. Once you see Inkswell, you know that they're going to attempt something. But if he's out of position and we know we're going, then I feel like we should go. Why does Treads always the choice for Universal Heroes? For me, it looks so bad for the stats. Well, none of the other boots have stats. And then the attack speed is good because... you're a universal hero, which means you're going to get a lot of damage from your items. Your other choices are probably like boots of travel, which is probably okay depending on like what your job is. You're not You could get auras, I mean, if that's what you're gonna do. But if you're looking for damage, then your only other real choice is phase boots. But phase boots is just like flat damage and move speed, which depending on your universal hero, I guess could be good. But a lot of people like the power treads because it's more stats, it's more moves, it's more attack speed for like the damage you're gonna get from other items. Yeah, I mean, the game's always changing. We got to keep making these like best of videos. The good news is they usually do well, so maybe I should be faster about them. Maybe I should have like, no, I think a few people would get oversaturated if we did one for like every role, every patch. It would be too much, I feel like. Hey, Gustin. I think it's doable, but so far we haven't been able to pick it. It keeps getting banned. We played it once, our very first game, but besides that, I haven't gotten to go back. I don't think it's a grief. It may not be the best. I don't think it's a grief, but I think it looks kind of good. From the one time we tried it. Just skip the boots. Depends what items you need. I guess you could. But boots are pretty value. You go from just 45 move speed. Now you go to 55 move speed if you're melee. And then you're going to get like possibly up to 35 attack speed, right? If you're sitting on agi treads. Or you can do tread swapping, which can help you with mana, health. I think there's a lot of value to power treads. But, I mean, there could be items where you want it first. That's fine with me. Yeah, Witch Doctor looks good. We might, if Invoker's banned again, maybe we'll play Witch Doctor. Even if we're 4, I don't care. Whatever. Well, I care a little bit. Maybe we'll do Invoker, or maybe we'll do Marcy or Tusk. Because Marcy or Tusk having this, like, just aura attack speed slow seems pretty good. It's kind of wacky to me that it's on. Later on, they're going to have this be like another toggle one to toggle on the passive or not. Built-in Shiva, that's a good way to put it, actually. Yeah, 45. 45 attack speed slow. Max level, which I'd say it's not that crazy for Tusk to do. Just casual 50 attack slow. It's pretty nuts. Let's find a different radio station. Let's try a different one. Let's try Polka. Yacht Rock, what is that? It doesn't matter, Polka's where we're at. Oh, there's actually one called The Elevator. We got one called Hype Bangers. No joke, guys, I actually like this kind of music. Chip tunes. Chill piano. Maybe that's what we need for our classical, because the classical we ended up with wasn't very classical, I felt like. Some was. W with polka music. Joy K, I'm telling you, my music taste is very bizarre. That's not that bizarre, but I just like, I don't know. I feel like the type of music I like is pretty different from the standard. I didn't even know you were in here, Hephaestus. Hephaestus likes to sleep in the lower box. I can't show you. It's too hard, like. It's too dark in there. All right, Polka Rock or Polka Station is pretty good. We'll remember that. We'll come back to it. Let's try another one. Oh, there's Chill Jazz. Techies and Polka, that sounds pretty good. Pudge and Polka. Who is like the true polka hero? Let's try Chill Piano next. Okay, so what's Bane mid actually looked pretty good. Let's put it in there. Razor has looked a couple times we've seen him, seemed pretty good. What else have we seen? Sand King. Oh, Sand King's already in here. Sand King does look good. I thought Void Spirit mid would look good. I haven't seen too many of them yet, though. Tide. Where's Tide? You guys see any other good ones? Lion? Okay. Could be a 4 as well. I'll throw him in here too. Brewmaster? I haven't seen a Brewmaster myself, but I feel like it should be good. I think he's just not very common. Dazzle and Rick. We have there's a Ska. I don't really know what Ska is entirely. Let's learn. It's pre-reggae. Interesting. This is not ska. Well, you gotta remember, this is some smaller app, I feel like, trying to do DMCA free stuff. So I'm pretty sure it's mostly small groups and it doesn't like strongly fit the categories. Perhaps there's some update. They realized they meant to remove Tinker and they forgot. Let's pull that back in. You'll find out. It's also one song on a playlist. They have 31 tracks of ska. Lone Druid 12 branch start. I haven't seen that either. Does it make sense to do 12 branches though? Surely you would fill up the slot pretty quickly. Maybe like 5 per, or like 9 total seems good. You could fill up the slots without having to sell stuff too quickly. Well, I just don't update. I don't update this too much. These were pretty relevant. I didn't update for E, I guess. Look, we'll go. I just used it because it was an old one. There we go, 7.34. Was it just bug fixes maybe? Oh, actually, before we queue again, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. You guys can continue listening to ska.
The controls, so shake your body and rock your soul.
I've acquired a cat. And I brought some pretzels. Screw you guys. Game out of date, what the heck? Go take your nap. No! Never wants to be in the cat camp anymore. Well, F is down there. What? Why it keeps... I swear it updates every time. What the heck? Yo, update. They don't want. They're trying to remove double Midas. Guys, pretzel ASMR. Able to gain bottle charges by killing more. The content you tune in for? Exactly. Oh, that would be funny. Instead of drinking the bottle to get mana health, you can use a charge, just pour on the ground and get a puddle. That would be good. That could be another activity for the fishermen. There's a local pond you got to fill back up. All your boat trips, you keep bringing in water. Tell you guys, I'm coming up with the future. Valve isn't ready to hear these kind of ideas, but they're there. The people want it. We're a fishing game now. Oh, yeah, that's good. The ghost ship should just keep going down the river. You can't have pretzels, Jupiter. Wow, I see how it is. He walked over because he thought he could get a pretzel. The second I put it away, he just ditched. Who's that? How feasible? Johnny Cash Money. Thank you. Sharing some of that cash money with me. I appreciate it. How feasible is Ags on Jakiro 4? Like, is it too grief or is it actually good? Bane mid? Yeah, we saw it once or twice. It seems pretty good. I gotta pull up the change of like, let's go look at it. So this piercing immunity is pretty good. Then this Nightmare, you can just do like whatever to the people and hit him with like bonus attack speed, especially because he's a universal hero. Means he's we've been seeing him actually do like a significant chunk of damage to people in Nightmare, and they literally just can't do anything. It's messed up. But I think he'll be really weak to illusions and summon heroes. I guess you go with Shard build instead at that point. We just played one game of Grimstroke. I definitely made some mistakes. My team wasn't like... We had to mute pretty much everyone. So the coordination required for Grimstroke was maybe not there. But it didn't feel too bad. I like being able to proc the E whenever you want. I need to get used to that. I was messing it up, but... I like the idea. Was the build for Bane mid? I mean, I don't know what'll end up being the like final build. This is what our guy built. Double Bracer, Midas, Treads, Manta, Ags, Silver Edge, BKB. Not sure what I would change. Midas makes sense a little bit because Bane doesn't actually farm that fast, but maybe it's a bait. You know, maybe just everyone's building Midas right now. Maelstrom Bane. Maybe? Atos to set up for your Nightmare. Let's see what we got. Very disappointing. That guy took Witch Doctor too. Let's try Lion. I'm not very good at Lion though. You think this is a Tide support trying out the Ags? Or the Shard? I kind of want to try like a QEE build, but let's see who the carry is to determine if it's worth it. I feel like I just need to keep my distance this game. They're gonna make Mana Drain his ult next patch. What if they did make his Finger of Death a regular ability, but it starts at like 10 damage, and you have to get a kill for it to scale up? Wait, that's pretty much... Isn't there a hero like that in League? Nasus? the Q like scales with last hits every time you get the actual hit. Shard might not be bad. We could actually dodge a lot of stuns probably with it. What do I want to do with this? Whoa, what is this? I've never seen that. I think I've never seen this set. The mask looks familiar, but the back doesn't. That's support tide. I feel like this is a tough Meepo game. I'm surprised he picked it still. See how it goes. Oh no, why didn't they go forward? Oh, because they had nowhere to run to, I guess. She's de-warding our camp, our block right now. I don't see it, so she put hers somewhere like out there, I think. I shouldn't have attacked that. Oh, guys, I whiffed my blood grenade. I didn't realize he would go in. Need to be more careful. We weren't level 2 yet. Should I get another one? I feel like it's not worth it. Rip. No mana because of everything we've been doing. Oh, barely body blocked him in time. I'm wrecking this guy. Okay, we need our point in E because I have no mana. Can't do anything. His suicide to like run through here. Ah, yes, intentional.
good to be this good.
Fight happens, I'm really in my level 4. Let me get the XP here.
Oh, did not get the... clarity to get enough mana to do that. Oh no. Meepo's here, what the heck?
My Meepo is born to kill Ursa when you get that leg.
This might be super stupid. I'm gonna go a second point in E. Oh, that did not quite work out, but I like the idea from this Meepo player. Uh-oh. Damn. Who's that? Thank you. Maybe I
There's 4 people born.
baited my team into that? Hey, Whiteout, thank you.
I won this farm actually.
Oh, Elsie went top. Oh, it's Meepo safe lane, not into Snap. It's Earthshaker into Snap, which is surprisingly looks like pretty decent. Thought it'd look a lot worse. She went to jungle. I think she's mad at me. Oh, shit. I definitely should have been here on time. If this gets stolen, it's big on me. Okay, we lucked out. I definitely was not paying attention to the time, though. Okay, she went jungling, so we can definitely hit our 6 pretty early. Just kidding, she's back. And I'm glad, because I didn't really want her to be jungling. No, game is hard. Didn't mean to take that, but maybe we go for Nether kill when Sand King's back. So maybe I jungle for level 6. It's really close.
It feels good to be this good.
That is fortunate because I did not have, detection. Thank God they had that sentry from earlier in this lane. Maybe I shouldn't have used this yet. Oh no, it's a disaster. GG. Oh no. Used finger earlier. Didn't have it here. Guess I shouldn't have forced that fight. I wasn't paying attention to this. I walked into it.
Two ultis down. Maybe we could top pin it, bro. We'll do.
I didn't need to dust there, I guess, but I was like playing it safe. We're being very lane inefficient though, I feel like. These plays, we keep losing like entire waves. That was overkill. I shouldn't use my ult really. I know I should save it, but I want the stack. But I, you know, maybe shouldn't have. Should have used it for a separate kill.
We can do maybe. I can bait. He will come from you. Sapphire has TP boots, my bad. I didn't see this.
It feels good to be this.
It's my bad, it's my bad.
Neither of us got that. We're so bad.
Can we go bottom, guys? Maybe kill this guy, take the tower, let's go. Support. Guys, go play a Legend or a Shaker now.
Oh man, I gotta get this XP rune first. What? Saying G next. I think I played against one Earth Spirit. I don't recall really. I do think the change sounds good. Oh my god.
It feels good to be this good.
This guy's raging out too. Not great. Wasn't in range for the follow-up stun. Oh, maybe I was. Maybe if I Tumblr's Toy, I would have. Good news, I'll always be in range next time. Get a duel, Elsie. Get a duel. Alright, guys. She's tilting. So, do you think we need to go like Ags or some shit? Do we need to like plan to scale really, really hard? We're at 3 stacks already. Did I not get that? I feel like I didn't hear a third last hit. No! I was so close. I was about to leap onto that thing. Okay, we gotta run the other way. No. Rip. I mean, Earthshaker's got a pretty tough matchup. Today is really toxic games. What are the odds we get to spawn and come down here and steal a kill? Earth spike damage. We gotta get farmed, guys. We're at 4 stacks at 18 minutes. Like, we're having a good game, but man, my team's losing it. Maybe we can get a Philosopher's Stone. Oh no. I may have been baited. Alright. Well, Ravage for me in the end is kind of okay. Downtime on Meepo farming, but I guess take that all things considered. What kind of music do we need for this mood? Toxic team. Britney Spears. Can't get DMCA'd though. That was scary. I don't know why. It's probably the best Lion game we ever played. Or one of the best, because I feel like I'm not that good at Lion. I'm taking this XP rune. She's a tilter. I don't know. If she wasn't a tilter, I'd maybe TP to save her, but I don't want to die for someone who's gonna rage out. Don't worry, I'm coming in with the ult. Oh shit. I got baited. I think my win rate with Lion is really bad. Clearly through no fault of my own. Philosopher, damn it. What's the play? Vambrace for the spell amp. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh well, we didn't have anything on that courier. It's okay. I have 5 stacks. I can't believe it. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the Ags, guys.
No Marcy, can we fight? Yes, we cannot.
It's gonna be a negative on the fighting. Courier kill? Roll. That Ursa's running towards me. Did not expect the Tide Hunter. He got me. Okay. I was goofing that up for a while. We got it in the end. We're actually almost out of really fast ags, all things considered. I did have to, What's the next item? E-Blade? Force for Marcy Ursa. We go back to actual utility. That sounds reasonable. Really what I want to do? Seven stacks. I forgot she had that Lincoln's. I needed to use my spells a little faster. I forgot I got the shard from my teammates. Thanks, squad. Whoa, I did not want to put my ags in my backpack. Why am I here? I know this is like a sus thing. What am I doing? Making space, I guess, for a Legion kill up here.
Fight, guys.
I don't think they have anything.
Can you guys fight here?
Why are we doing that though? No. Okay, Ghost Scepter actually kind of good versus this amount of right click. Do any of them look like a utility buyer? Surely not. Octarine. No, I think we'll die. I'm gonna at least get the Ghost Scepter. Someone's stealing my rune! Damn it. We need to hit 18, I think. I think that's our first goal. Oh shit, wait, which 20 talent should we take?
No mercy, no mercy.
20 Finger of
Kill
Death.
this motherfucker.
Damage per kill. Is that retroactive? It's gotta be, right? What is that, an extra 140 at this point? Earth Spike Cone? Surely Earth Spike Cone's better though, right? Why am I even asking? No way, the cone seems so good versus like 4 melee lineup, doesn't it? Finger damage Giga Chad? Cone? No way the cone's bad. It's such a huge area, especially if you get cast range. I refuse to believe it's bad. I don't have an Aether Lens though, so it won't be that massive. I could TP up here. She's going Daedalus. How many games do I have a fast axe? It's true. But do we want to win or do we want to just have a good time, you know? Laugh all the way to the losing screen with my Extra 200 damage. I want to rejoin my team through the Twin Gate. I'm coming through the Twin Gate. Please wait. Get him with that pure damage, boy. Get him. Heck yeah. Let's go. I forgot to buy this because the game keeps pausing. I totally forgot about using my E on teammates. I can drain and give at the same time. Wow. Just like a transfer tube. Headband, let's go. Once they're split up, let's just smoke and get into the pickoff. Wait to see if they split up once they respawn. It's classic pub behavior.
They are rushing. Oh, never mind.
We can fight if we all go through. Oh shit! Ursa was here. Well, I think that might be Rax. Yo, what the hell? I think I knew where I was. What the heck?
Maybe like these bears.
Did he see? Am I stupid? Did he?
Nice, no ages. No ages, no ages. Nice, nice.
This wouldn't be possible without this chill piano music. Sponsored by. Open to sponsors. One day. Oh yeah, we got our level 18, guys. It's time to start farming with this shit. Phew. Thanks for the mana, nerds! These guys have mana? Oops. Wow, triple mana steal is so good, actually. Holy shit, guys. 1,600 mana in like 4 seconds. That's nuts. I'm sure that wasn't obvious. Oh, get him, get him, get him. I'm on the way. Wow, that was a big aftershock radius. That must have been like the max hit possible. Should I give her mana? No way, she's a tilter.
Check me here.
This guy's gonna have issues in a moment here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Get me out, get me out. They're killing everything. I need a camp. No! I should have just fingered. Wow, did we just throw? Holy shit, my whole team's dead. Just chill, guys. Maybe they don't realize we have absolutely no buybacks.
Yeah, we might need to have. We need to buy this gun. Anyone? Anyone else?
I mean, if I don't have to buy back, I don't want to buy back. I think I'm fine. I think we can wait 10 seconds. My team's about to go in. I can sense it. Elsie going off on her own. I'm going to assist.
Can we smoke into Ursa? Kill Ursa in the game?
I'm gonna make sure I have enough gold for buyback, I think. Yo, you guys have mana?
Can we smoke, guys?
I want the thing, the...
Guys, can we smoke into Ursa?
Don't have a smoke. Just play down here until Roche is up. Nice, she died to in Tormentor, a classic. Actually, the other one's pretty good too, but whatever. Get whiffed. I wish we had ninja gear actually, then we could just sniped people. Not me, not me, don't get me, yeah. Oops. Damn. How do we keep doing this? Oh, we didn't even get megas? Oh my god.
I don't have buyback and we did a mega. Okay, we might just lost the game now.
I thought they were doing
I
megas.
don't have buyback, please.
I was making
Three against them.
making space. All right, we
Maybe
need
you can kill.
was ninja gear there? Am I dumb? I didn't see it, or I didn't process that it was there. If it is, I should have done it for sure. It's okay. When they try to come in, I'll just blast them. I don't think this fissure even hit, actually. Ooh, let's complete the build. Let's complete the classic pub lion build. Nah, we'll get Octarine. Nah, we'll get something else. I don't know. They're a Tendo Dagon. Take that back. Change your review, sir. Boo! It doesn't show the extra bonus damage, right? Which is what? 20... Wait. Is that all? Oh, I guess also with the E-Blade amp. That's a lot of math I can't do right now. This thing attacks so fast. Damn it! Get Mega so we can throw again. I have to just walk up and reveal my position. Don't say I never do anything for you guys. Radiant offlane, I think it was Sand King. Tidehunter 5. No, Tidehunter 4.
Titan has refresher.
Me and Witch Doctor are just having fun. We're just chilling. Let's go get another Lotus. He's got buyback now, right? The only thing I've seen today is Earthshaker cores, though. I haven't seen Earthshaker support. They're all playing core, and I don't really know why, because I didn't think the changes were like, oh, this is the core now. I mean, it's been working, but I don't see, like, what the reasoning was. It's just going in there. What's my 25? Mana drain deals damage. How much? 150% of mana stolen. Yo, could I use that as a farming tool? Lol. I'll probably buy a gem. Damn! Marcy damage is nuts. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of goofing off. We're on the edge of losing. Or, I don't know, we have megas, but we just take turns throwing back and forth. Yeah, we're here for the entertainment, right, guys? $3,142. How much? Someone math for me. Can I one-shot this guy? I probably shouldn't lose all of them. I'll buy back for my team.
If you fight, I can buy a TP boots and end the game.
Don't walk out like that. What in the hell? Some garbage movement. What if they'd literally been standing on that cliff and then just killed her? Ooh, what's the counterplay? There is a counterplay. Now you see them. Now you can move out. Oh yeah, here we go. Four seconds, 4 seconds. Damn it! I didn't E-blade myself fast enough? Holy shit, guys. This Marcy's out of control. How much damage does she has? She instantly kills us like every time. Well, died of blade mail, I guess. Supports are the only players that see gems. Oh, damn, pressy attack AoE is so good this game too, in theory. The leash! Guys, we're gonna lose this game. Should we load up on more Daggons? I think it's pretty important. Aeon Disc, stop being so reasonable. Fine. Well, I finished my drink. I got water. Two troll items? What's the other troll item? The E-blade? In theory, that one's actually good. We just haven't been using it in time. Or maybe just the Ghost Scepter would have been good, you know? All right, time to fight. Let's go. So the throne. That's good. That's good. Which dog should brave? Probably have to sell this Dagon to have space for Aeon. I want to send him in first, guys. Not sure what just happened. I feel like I need to try to delete Tidehunter. Just got a refresher. I can't afford that. It's too much mana. Are we gonna get to 60-minute items? What's our 60-minute item? Seer Stone? Seer Stone or the what's it called? That scared me. The Book of Shadows is probably good to not die.
No buyback on Versa.
Should have gone for the delete. Book of the Dead. So not too bad.
Can we fucking fight? Like, try it.
I tried to get her, but she beat too fast.
Come on, Shaker. You cannot be initiated, man. Kill Tide, like Legend. Maybe you can kill her.
Yeah, my career's so fast, actually.
Maybe you can kill. Snapfire is gonna show. You can kill Legend. Ursa is mid, Snapfire top, Legend.
Ooh. Wow. If she dies, because that creep had 9 health, sure would be something. The anchor's about to kick in. Come on, Megas. Save us. Go, go, go. Get in there, Megas. Okay. No one ever even saw that meme. I don't think we even used it once. I don't even know what to buy. Bots, maybe? Stack. Gotta get ready for the neutrals. It's true, it's Legion's turn to die back. True, our team fighting hasn't been very good. I feel like Shadow Blade will actually be good, though. I don't think they'll kill me with Shadow Blade. In this stage of the game, who's gonna carry the detection, you know? I don't know what I replaced, though. Left my stacked camp over there. I think I'll go for Seer Stone if we get it. I didn't get anything from there.
Okay, we have neutrals, they don't have it. We should.
Oh, they probably have it. Book of Shadows. Force Boots. I kind of want Force Boots. Book of Shadows is pretty good too, though. I think Force Boots so I can replace my boots, right? I could have kept our Dagon then. I'm getting Force Boots. Time to sell those and get a Shadow Blade. Oh, don't worry. This game was very toxic. How did I manage to not do anything? That was a terrible fight for me. We had such a good early game, and now we're like doing nothing in these fights. I'm telling you guys, Invis, look at that. It all started to go wrong when we bought that Dagon, maybe.
Sheikah doesn't have buyback.
I don't feel that bad though, because honestly, the team has just chosen like really weird fights.
Buyback.
And even though like I did nothing there at that last fight, I feel like.
I'm gonna try to hold Ursa in the base. I'm gonna try to split push.
What? Is she smoked up? A little bit of overlap there. We got him though. Wow, instant buyback. Oh no, he's just gonna help kill. Just gonna help kill Meepo now.
Okay, now push waves fast. It will be enough for life respawn. Don't kill yourself, don't kill yourself. Try to wait. If you can wait, it's good. Ursa just bought back. If you kill her, it's good as well. We have Eaton race.
I'm going, guys. I'm gonna get this guy.
Yeah, I bought enough time for you.
What?
You need to kill her. You need to kill that fire.
Feels good to be this good.
Nice. Right, do they have bite? I don't have it.
What's next? Eat the Ags? I probably buy bots. Backpack bots. Can I snipe this guy? Probably not.
Can we go? Lion, let's go. Let's try.
Okay, throw it back. I'm here for it.
Do you want me to go or wait?
Arcane Blink. Done.
I'm gonna wait Shaker.
We have 15 seconds on this no buyback, though.
It's too dangerous, I guess, Shaker. I think we should not. We should not. They have Ravage. They can control me. They will control me.
I feel like we should get bots first.
Let's go there.
Or should I get Refresher so that we can actually delete people on their own, right? Like Blink, Hex, E-Blade, ult, Refresher, E-Blade, ult, Refresher, and then a Holy Locket.
Snapfire doesn't have bite. We fight without Snapfire, we win the fight, okay?
I haven't seen Luna since the patch, so I'm not sure yet.
Let's wait Legion. Get the outpost, wait Legion. We fight without Snapfire, okay?
Just ult Refresher, give 2 stacks. No way, I've never bought Refresher on this hero. Yo, what?
Let's go with Legion. No, man! Why?
It's okay, it's their turn to throw now.
We just lost the game now. Man, we just needed to wait the fucking Legion and go push, win the game. I can rap, but they will kill me. I can just buy time. I can just buy time.
What's our cooldown? 3 minutes? Full Lotus. Guys, we might be able to get cheese block this game. Why did we do that? I could have gotten a Lotus Pool. I could have had 6. Alright, I think we actually finally lost. I think we're the final throw. Oh, this game's so toxic, man. I admit I'm part of not taking it seriously. But I don't think... I don't think it's me though, with all their goofing.
Pay attention in the game, man. You just killed yourself and you lost the game of 1 hour.
Man, Witch Doctor's so tanky actually, it's so funny.
But you guys can defend, guys.
If they hold for a minute, sure. So close. I can't pick it up.
Kill creeps, kill creeps.
Meepo's up in 10 seconds. Let's see some Meepo defense. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get to see any Meepo defense. GG. It's pretty hard to take that one seriously. I don't feel that bad about losing it. I wanna avoid people. See, honestly, I don't even think we should have come back. 15k behind at 20 minutes with the Meepo. Like, we were doing pretty well, I feel like. Look how rich I am relative to, like, the other people. Towards the end, I stopped farming. Wow, we had 22k. Wow, from, like, here to here, we, like, did nothing. I don't know if I really... You know, part of that's selling the Dagon, I guess. I don't know if I do that much more with farm. I probably should have been better about just using our pick off and everything. No, we were 4 lion. 5? 4. Yeah, we were 4. Ugh. Yeah, maybe a BKB. They just like jumped and killed us every time. They had like way better AoE team fight. I probably should have gotten that BKB instead of like goofing off. But I think we were committed to goofing off because like once we started losing, we goofed off, and that was how we came back, getting the Ags, you know? So if we didn't, like, we gotta honor that. We gotta finish the goof. Does Witch Doctor ult increase with Veil? I'm not sure. I don't think it counts as a spell. I haven't played Marcy yet, but I've seen it several times. It looks kind of good. Seems to keep killing me. Maximum goof. Yeah. Otherwise, we would have, like, maybe we could have won, but it would have been such a toxic win, you know? We had to mentally goof to stay sane in this kind of toxicity. Let me go check on something. What was that noise? Let's do one more. Pretzel time. What do you feel about Tide 4? It felt strong this game, but I think a big reason for that is because he first phased it, and then we picked Meepo into it. Also, like an Elsie, like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the draft gave him a good game to make it super easy to get Ravages and stuff. You guys want an in-house ability draft? How many people would be interested in that? Press 1. Let's see. How many people we got? We gotta judge the interest. I will abandon my pub right now. I don't know if that's enough for an in-house. I'm gonna have it like at least 10 people. What if we all just queue ability draft and see who ends up in a game? I want to end. I want to play like Jakiro offlane again. Okay. We need to go back to the polka vibes. Things were happier back then. Got some Jakiros. I played support Conka years ago. I don't feel like it's good right now, so I haven't been doing it. Ability draft? Alright, alright. Let's do it. What's the easiest way to set this up? Alright, get in here. The password is pretzels. We need to have at least 10 people to fill it, though. We need 4 more. 3 more. One more. Whoever gets in here gets it. What if we're stuck at 9? Personal person gets it. Wait, some people left. What happened? I didn't kick them, I swear. Pick this pretzel hater. Wait, didn't we just have 10 people? What just happened? Well, it means we still need 2 people. Are you allowed to stay in the stream? I mean, I don't really care if you guys stream cheat or whatever, because it's like unranked, but you couldn't stay. It might be confusing. $4v4? It might be weird. Oh, spaghetti liker. Dyer's pretzel haters? Fine, get the pretzel haters out of here. Pretzel haters go over to Dyer. Carnage, how could you? I can't believe the pretzel haters. That means I need one more pretzel enjoyer. We need one more pretzel enjoyer for the ability draft, guys. Oh, we got 10. Let's go. It's called Comic Chase by John Fox. I think there's a feature for this. Hold on, wait. Does that work? No, it didn't work. All right, let's go. We got an ability draft in-house. I'm Phantom Lancer. Shall we play for our level 25 talent? We'll go for a carry build. This might end up being garbage. Let's find out. Wait, can illusions apply this? No, they can't, right? Too bad. You took Doppelganger. Oh shit, Chaos Knight? Oh shit, should I get Focus Fire? I probably can't. If we can get Focus Fire, that might be sick. It's like an insta-kill on anyone. I actually can't believe no one took Aftershock. This one's so good. If Micah gets it, we're in trouble. Oh shit. Yeah, what are some good abilities we can take? Phantom Rush and Focus Fire might be good. But I feel like I should also take some kind of ability, like a stun or something. Wait. Does this work? Should we take Nightmare? Can we attack during Nightmare? Alright, fam. I'm sure there will be some ability at the end for us to use. Terrorblade just Terrorblade. Oh, Phantasm would actually be pretty funny. That's so many illusions. Yeah, we're not going to be able to use it very much, but it should still be funny. Do you think my illusions can hit Nightmare? Should I get an illusion ability? Micah is gonna be a menace. I'm not sure I want. I might get like one of these three. We'll see what's left. I feel like I should have probably gone W, but whatever. I won't be able to use like any of my talents. Well, I've never seen this screen actually. I've been entrusted with mid. Oh wait, Reality Rift needs to be on E. I don't know who we're laning against. Do I get bottle? Probably not. I think I need to farm like as fast as I can. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we had someone muted here? What's the fastest way for us to farm?
Polka and ability draft. Name a better combo.
Indeed.
Why, thank you.
It's not possible. Try. Okay, if we're getting Zeus, we might get a stick pretty quickly. I don't think we'll get a wand. We need to come online. No, actually, once we have 6, we're like pretty much ready to kill people. So what do we need for that? If we get Shadow Blade, we can like pop out a Nightmare or pop out of Invis and Nightmare people. Or I could go like double edge. Holy shit, it hurts so much. Oops. Oh my god, we're terrible at this. Oh shit, we're missing every last hit. We did hella damage there though. What about Mask of Madness? Shadow Blade. Oh, I thought I could attack fast enough. We're gonna run from the Aftershock. Aftershock's too powerful.
Don't hit it, don't hit it.
Let's go for some cheese build. Just go for attack speed in the lane. I think when we're level 4, the Nightmare duration might be long enough that we can do it. Get like a kill from 0. We might get chain stunned here first. No! I shouldn't let him get those bottle refills. Oh no, we missed so much. What if he just straight up killed me a second time? It's a good warning. A bottle refill? Damn. Okay, we need 6 and we can insta-kill with the Focus Fire Nightmare, I'm pretty sure. Run. We're almost there. We did not ping that fast enough. Oh man. That's pretty funny. Or should I get a Mask of Madness first? I'm gonna mask first. No. Ow. Oh, it wasn't on the way. Nuts. Okay, 8-minute rune. Maybe we can get a rune and then gank somewhere with our next ult. Or maybe we can kill Zeus again. Oh my god. Wait, do we even need Shadow Blade? Should we just get a blink? Blink Octarine. Oh, sorry. Toxic. Aw, unlucky. Oh no! I might get chain stunned here. This feels so stupid. Oh. Who was giving us build suggestions? They were right. That was a great call. Oh no. I think I canceled Nightmare by accident. Or maybe it went to Centaur. I missed what it was. Okay. We had to give one back. It was only fair. Alright, we should just farm up this Blink. Yeah, I must have messed it up. Okay, let's just finish up Blink. Now we'll just like start ganking people. Should we get a Diffusal with this build? Is it even necessary, actually? Probably not. Well, we need a status resistance. We need to be able to deal with... we might just need a BKB, because the build Zeus has could just chain stun us. This is too powerful. What did I do? How am I messing up my... Am I accidentally like double tapping it? Too powerful. I feel like I should get a Deso. How do I keep doing this, guys? What am I doing? He got me with the Sunder. Oh shit, the chain stuns. We need status resistance. Mask is canceling it? No, I've used it a couple times, I feel like, and it didn't. I'm trying to decide if I should get a BKB or an SNY for like status resistance to not get chain stunned. Guys. Guys, who is in this lane? The viewers? There's 3 Lotuses. I think I can do this without needing to focus fire. Probably not. Let's just do it. This polka music's really setting the tone. I'm scared.
Yeah, music's Clown Town for sure.
Does my attack damage matter? Philosopher's Stone? Lol. I actually nightmared myself. Oh, GG. I feel bad, guys. Oh, maybe I don't feel that bad. He's trying to get me. Oh no! I was not playing that to my best of my abilities. All right. I think after SNY, we just get BKB. It's true. Like, any of the carries who don't have the greatest stat growth are going to have not the best time, probably. Like, for example, here, for 500 gold, do we just go all stats? I think so. Unfortunately, all our talents are related to, what's it called? The Aftershock build is pretty good, too. Maybe we don't have to feel too bad. The in-houses have the actual forfeit. Let's go find someone. I'm scared. Where is everyone? Ah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oops. Got a little too close. This is some overcooked music right here. If someone swap the soup. Can I do Roche? 2113, okay. I don't know which one's real, guys. Oh no. All right, we shouldn't have felt bad. We're gonna need some wave clear for that. What can we do? We can do... It's probably too late for a Battle Fury, and we don't really need one. Maybe just like a Mjolnir is good. More attack speed for us, and when he's attacking us, he'll proc some. Question is, do we need BKB, or should we just go straight Mjolnir first? Classic. Do I still need this BKB? How about we get this and then we can see, as it builds into both. It's just how I am. All right, no more roshing. Oh no, our raid boss is fine. Totally fine. Healthy even. Holy shit. Was it the corrosive skin plus the chaos strike lifesteal? And then the enrage? Oh my god. Oh, do we have a shard on anything? Oh, we can get Gale Force. Alright, we're trying too hard. Let's get in here. Aw, too late. Oh no! Save me, team! Unkillable. I probably should say focus fire for the ancient. Oh well. Is there an ability draft speedrun category? What's the like ultimate game-ending build? No! Oh, it's like the last hit got him. Edict plus rearm endgame. That's true, that's true. That'd be pretty good. Well, you're not 6 right away, so you would need something else first. It's gotta be something that works with just like a few points. Cheater build, my bad. Thanks for playing, guys. Oh, that was fun. We can try doing more, I almost closed our polka music. That would have been a massive mistake. We can try doing more in-houses sometimes. It doesn't always have to be ability draft. It can be some other stuff in the future. We have been going for quite a while. I think we'll end for today. I probably will stream tomorrow, even though we don't usually, but it's not easy to make videos when the patch is so new. Gotta like play the game and figure out what's good and all that. So instead of making too many videos, we'll probably just let's just stream. I might make a quick update video for tomorrow, kind of what we've seen from the patch. Oh, 500 ping, rough. Yeah, enjoy a normal game later. I'm glad you guys had fun. That was pretty fun too. Thank you all for playing. let's head over to Sir Action Slacks, guys. Be nice over there. Be polite. GG's, everyone. Thank you for playing. Sorry we cheated with that build. It was rude of me. I'm sorry I tryharded so much. Next time I won't do that. I'll see you all tomorrow if you're there. If not, Friday we'll play more Dota and keep figuring out all the good heroes. All right, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow with more polka music. Goodbye.